it, pal!
Expeditioner's a good.
Hold it, pal!
Objection! Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Eureka! Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Eureka!
the audio is good or not.
Okay.
Let you know if the audio is good or not.
Welcome, everybody.
Yep.
To another episode of Eclipsing Scales. Last episode, the group had some very serious major discoveries happen. They found a ruined airship that basically said that the forge where Durgeddon, the masterful druid smith, also chosen champion of Moradin, is active again, and they're sending slaves to do some kind of work. Also, weapons and other treasures are being sent there as well, although they are unsure why. The group is continuing south towards the town of Strathmore to get answers, to figure out what is going on. Will they find something helpful? Or will this only cause them to have more questions? Let's find out in Eclipsing Scales.
We'll find out soon.
All right, so
Also,
go ahead.
God?
Somebody had a question?
Yeah, it wasn't a question,
He said, "Go ahead," just with a southern drawl.
y'all. I was just gonna say, remember everyone, Hero's Feast has been given to you guys at the end of last session, so.
Yes, it was 4 maximum hit points, right?
Yep, immunity to frightening and poison
Yeah,
condition,
okay.
and resistant to poison
And-
damage.
And an extra 1 to attack and damage rolls.
Correct.
And resistance to poison damage.
I said that one, but yes.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. That's my fault.
That's okay. It's okay, baby.
You're
Here?
all right. It is. You guys have rested because you just fought the Lunar Devils, so you were about to set up Hero's Feast and then you rest.
Yes, sir.
Did we do the watches or did we just pause it after the Hero's Feast?
I think we
I think
paused
we-
it after the Hero's Feast.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to set up watches?
Yep.
Okay. Who is taking the first watch?
You got
Oh.
it.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to join along.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Hell
do it.
yeah, Hambo. 13 months in a row, buddy? Love you.
Maybe.
We'll do it together.
Okay.
I just want to try to make sure we have at least one person on each
One person on each shit?
shift.
Yeah.
Who is good at either perception and or investigation.
Well, somebody can roll for
only have-
fallow.
I have a. Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
5 to
Or I'll roll for
perception
fellow.
and a 1 to investigation. So.
Yeah, that's why I kind of was like maybe not, because I think we need someone with good investigation with us.
Well, let's see how
my-
it goes. Set the precedent for the rest of the shifts.
Oh boy, all right. Let's do it.
All right, so 2 perceptions with advantage and an investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a natural 20. That is a 30. And then a 21.
Investigation is a 17.
Wow.
A 16 on the die plus 1 for investigation.
19 on the die plus 2 for me. I think we did pretty good there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we did
pretty
aight.
good. You
Nat
don't
20.
you don't see any airships but the skies aren't exactly clear either. Pretty far out in the distance, I want to say traveling from southwest, following the ocean down, you see large winged creatures. They fly off to the west as far as you can see before you lose sight of them.
Curiosity, on like a regular ass map that we would have, is this little island over here visible, or is there nothing there on the map?
Not from where you are.
No, I meant on a map.
Oh, on a map?
Yeah.
Roll
Is it
a history check.
Cartographically, other map.
Roll a history check.
Uh-oh.
+1. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
About a 16.
The last map that you remember looking at, Maz, the island was mostly uncharted. You remember reading about a group that had gone to explore that island, but you can't recall if they ever returned or if they did return and didn't discover anything. You can't quite remember.
Like I give him that information and finish it with, basically either like completely undiscovered or just so fucking pointless that it was uncharted.
There's two like bubbling thoughts in Ain's mind hearing this information. One, why the heck would the dragons be heading? That seems to be the direction they're going, based off of like the path that they're traveling. Unless
Could
there's
be
more
towards
there we
here.
don't know about.
Yeah, there's
You-
also this, all of these places over here as well.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
You lose track of it about midway through the ocean, so you're not sure.
Yeah, I'm
like,
not
I would
sure.
I would think like we lose it probably about like here-ish.
Right. I mean, your eyesight, it's a clear enough night, but you have mountains there, so once they pass over a certain point in the horizon, they're gone.
Mountains
Yeah.
sort of swallow them up.
Correct.
But like, I figure if they were heading over to like one of these areas over here, they haven't exactly been shy of flying over the mainlands. So like, I feel like it'd be easier to just cross the path.
Or they're trying to avoid certain areas.
That's also true.
Or they all do it. They all, sort of avoiding certain places, but they're also following the trade route.
One of.
That is one of
The other-
trade
the
routes
other-
that we had.
The other bubbling thought that's going on in Ain's head through this is undiscovered, unterritoried island of charting and learning about stuff could mean all kinds of new species of animals never discovered, and that has him very excited.
As it should.
And Ain takes out his sketchbook and he like makes some notes. He's like, "Find ship to uncharted island." I think we have enough gold to do that. Oh, sorry, I should be paying more attention.
Other than that, your watch goes remarkably uneventful. Unremarkable, yeah. Remarkably unremarkable. It's uneventful.
Remarkable.
Keep in mind that you all should have added at least 14,285 gold for the 100,000 gold that you all found divided by 7.
Okay,
That's how much again?
How much? 14,000 what?
285 gold from the one airship.
285.
I'm at 14,902.
16,480.
So how much are we doing? I'm sorry.
The one airship you
get
found
none.
100,000 gold. Yeah, you get none, dingus. No, 14,000.
A lot of numbers. Really quick.
14,285. Because on the one airship, you found 100,000 gold.
Okay, so 14,285.
Does anyone have the ability to add that for Falu? I
I
can't
do.
do it.
I can do it. I'll do it.
So I have fallow sheets pulled up.
Who is taking the next watch?
I'll go.
Uh,
I just need someone with good investigation.
Just to
I can
double
take
check,
the
you said
last two.
14,285.
14,285. Yep.
Okay.
Did you hear that,
Hero
Gilts? It was
inspiration from
14,285.
Hero's Feast?
Yes.
Yes, you get an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take the next one with Escanor and the last one.
and then Fallow can go with you on the last one.
I have a
Unless Isagi
I have a
Bro wants
perception of +6 and an investigation of +2, so I can.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Falu has perception of +7, but see, if you could, it saves time to just roll. You can roll it when it's your turn. Sounds good.
Oh, my alerts are working. That's good news.
just let me know when to roll.
All right, so after the first set of watches, we go to the second set.
You should not have said anything about your.
I know, I fucking knew it. God, I knew it. Hi, Agony. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the shots.
So 2 perceptions and an investigation. Are they
Correct.
At advantage.
At advantage.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix my window. My shit's glitching out lately.
Dang.
Keyboard, controller, mouse, it's like it'll lag. And just
Hmm.
fucking do whatever it wants to.
So
Ooh,
14 and a dirty 20.
That is a nat 20 on the first perception.
Nice.
And followed up with a 9.
You
Fuck
have advantage.
yeah. Do I?
Yeah.
Mhm. So you can roll
Advantage
that
on
one.
both perceptions and the investigation.
Well, okay, so 24 or 23. What the fuck are you popping up here? Go away.
That's persuasion.
Hot singles in your area.
I mean,
Well,
his persuasion is the same as his
HuskyAsianBeauties.com.
perception.
Okay.
So
It is. It is. So,
Investigation with
Man.
advantage.
intimidation.
Or investigation, but sure, intimidation too.
he's gonna
14.
intimidate it so
I
hard.
intimidate.
Again,
You intimidate the
landscape
dragons
zombies.
flying by.
You see them immediately change direction. They're like,
Hey, you over there!
They're going this way. Stop. See you.
fly away.
Damn right.
All right. So the first set of perception checks, you see several airships coming in like this. Within, I want to say, an hour or so, you see another set of airships leaving. You see one going this way. As it passes a certain point over in the mountains, you see a giant ball of light, almost like fire, lift off from the mountains, somewhere in the mountains. As it gets close to the ship, something odd happens. You see almost like a glow or a shimmer around the airship as the ball of fire impacts this glow. You see it almost get rebounded back down. Back into the mountains. You can almost feel the ground shake with the concussion of this blast as it impacts the ground. And then you see like an explosion and smoke rising from that area in the mountains.
Fire rising.
How peculiar.
It is about right around about here. Agony.
Refresh my window. You said it's right around where?
I got you. It's right around here.
Okay, perfect. My shit's fucking up.
No worries, man.
Other than that, you don't see anything else throughout your watch.
In their defense, that's pretty eventful.
That is pretty
It's on
eventful.
nat 20s.
Mainly, you can deduce that they got tired of having their fucking shit shot down. So they're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
sucks for whoever that reflected back to. What were you saying?
Or I guess Fiat's taking second and third watch, right? Because he's
Yeah.
then you can convey that to the rest of the next watch.
I imagine Flinter says as he's saying that, just walk into his little sleeping bed and just falls face first into it.
You see him go into Mazda's tent.
And he is
Disrobing.
immediately thrown out like a fastball.
He's thrown out like
Okay,
fucking.
Okay, not tonight. And I'll go into my own.
What's the name of the character from Family Matters who keeps getting thrown out of the fucking?
Urkel, bro.
Or,
No, not Urk. No, not Family Matters.
are you from Fresh
Fresh
Prince, DJ Jazzy
Fresh-
Jeff?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jazzy Jeff.
DJ
Yeah.
Jazzy.
Yeah, him.
You dare disrespect Jazzy Jeff like that.
Especially to forget their name to a couple of people from Philly. Disrespect.
All right, Agony, there you go. Shot redeemed. Okay.
We need to put in a back shot button.
I mean, later.
That's for the late night television.
Third watch is Fia and Elvaria.
Bro. Fia and bro.
Fia and bro. I thought you said bro, like bro.
No, sorry.
Bro. Okay. 2 perception checks and an investigation check, and remember these are at advantage.
Wow.
Oh hey,
Don't worry, bro's got your back.
the natural 20 investigation.
So that 9 was double 2s rolled.
Sick.
What?
Yeah. That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue for sure. Um,
Right, these dice are going into the no-go chest now.
Alright, I'm hungry for groceries. I'll be right back.
Dice jail, dice jail.
you don't see any more airships, and from what you can see, there's no dragons in the sky. However, storm clouds are beginning to form and roll in the distance. You expect within the next day or so, you will probably have a little bit of rain, or at least cloudy skies.
In the desert? That's a nice change of pace.
Mm-hmm. And that's it for the watches.
Excuse me,
Sick.
sorry.
Um,
Not really, I'm just full.
the next day rolls around. Oh, hey, it's Void. Gifted a tier sub tolerance.
Oh my god.
Void with the gift sub, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, shout that boy out. That boy is a treasure.
How many loot table rolls is that now?
It's one.
Woo!
No, there were five. There were five during the
Sub
podcast
goal
yesterday.
has been met.
There's
They
six.
really loved my technical difficulties.
I thought it was only for D&D
That's what brought
streams.
it in.
No,
Which
it's
is on Plaza's channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Barry gifted a bunch yesterday during the podcast.
Yesterday, yeah. Gifted 5.
So Void
Wasn't on
is
sale right
the
now,
man.
so-
So a lot more beans, shoe. So many beans.
So
Oh,
many
great.
bags of beans and
Brother.
potions of storm giants.
Brother,
Trent.
you don't have to
You guys are
apologize.
gonna be so swole.
You don't have to apologize, man. And we're gonna definitely watch previous streams because we love technical difficulties here. It happens to all of us. You don't gotta promise. We know you do better every time.
Yeah, especially when me and Plaz try and do a stream together.
Oh God, yeah.
Every
I have
time.
my repo stream. I just got so fed up, I just ended it.
Yeah.
You know what I don't see? I don't see the Oid Rock anywhere. We need to put the
That's 'cause
Oid Rock into.
it was never in the main map. It was on the previous like camp map. That's where it was.
Gotcha. What did we use for that as a token?
It was. I think it was. I don't remember. Do you have the map still?
Yeah.
Just hop over to that and we can see what it is.
All right, hold on, everybody. We're gonna take a look and see what I used for the Oid Rock.
Oh, it was just a creature. Looks like.
Just a small
Here.
creature. Okay.
Let's see. Let me look at what it is. Lizard.
Blizzard. Okay. We're gonna get the Oid Rock on the map.
I'll do it.
Okay. So the next day we start out. Flinner,
Yes, sir.
I need a D6 roll from you, please.
And if I refuse, do I get punished?
I mean, if you want to be. I don't know if you're gonna like this punishment though.
4.
Okay. Roll a percentile.
Oh baby.
80 dose.
Also known as a D100.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I pick up things now and again.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, Void. Be safe getting home, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, to pick up a random rock, be like, this is the Oid Rock now.
This is it.
This gives us expertise on Pepsi searches.
Pepsi Fine.
Pepsi
yeah,
Fine,
Pepsi
yep.
Fine. Stupid is the name of Sausage's cat.
Oh.
His cat that's just a regular cat, but it's just a bit more of an asshole than usual.
Yes.
My
Literally
wife
right-
won't let me name my real cat stupid.
Baseball
What were the
player and
names
me
of the
wanted to name the
owlbear?
fox Yips.
They're still here.
No, I
They're
said what
chilling.
were their names?
I don't think we ever gave
That's
the
the-
Albert. Oh, we did, didn't we?
Did you give the owlbears
Yeah.
names?
I would assume one of y'all that tamed them named them.
Yeah, we did. Me and Fallu named them. I just cannot for the life of me remember, and I didn't write it down.
Or maybe she wrote it down.
Well, that's a real shame for Grambles and Stank.
No.
I was thinking Jay and Silent Bob myself. Or I got Scooby Dyer Doo.
We're not naming it Scrappy.
I was thinking more Shaggy, bro.
Perception
Shaggy's fine.
checks.
Oh,
My owlbear's name is Shaggy. That's a 10. I didn't see fuck all.
I saw it. And she has a +7.
Oh, that was turning over. It's a natural one. It literally stopped in the middle of slow rolling over.
Hey,
Re-
that's
re-roll it,
crazy.
Maz,
Same
re-roll it.
thing.
Yeah, if that happens, re-roll it. I'll let you re-roll.
Alvaria rolled a 15.
Yeah,
said I
except
can re-roll.
oh, it's persuasion.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's a +7.
It's destiny for me. I'm not going to destroy this.
Yeah, I'm not. There's
Okay.
enough people succeeding, and it's not a problem for me to not see.
For those of you that succeeded, you think you see. So you see what looks like fog or dust billowing towards you.
Oh boy.
You can imagine it is probably a light sandstorm blowing in.
I am showing Maz my new laminated playing cards, so I do not see the storm cloud.
Everyone, be ready to shield your eyes and such. We had a sandstorm on its way.
As you proceed forward, the sandstorm hits, and there's sand blowing. You are moving at a slower pace, still proceeding forward.
Ugh.
This music makes me feel like I'm pushing through sand right now.
I know, right?
Sandstorm hits, and so did that strom.
Yeah, it hits different, dude.
You know what I mean? Right in the arteries.
In the
Yes.
arteries.
For
Abruptly,
me, it's the bongs hitting. heavy.
Oh.
abruptly, the sandstorm ends.
Nice.
Say word?
Say,
Oh.
Word.
word.
Fuck's sake.
I don't see any Tyranitar here.
No, they're all cloth.
This isn't a land before time.
Roll another perception. Okay, so those of you that were in the Strathmore, or not Strathmore, the Dornwich dungeons and eating area, roll a perception check.
Like where
20 dose.
Did you repeat that? I'm sorry.
the
The-
people that were in the cafe area in the dungeon underneath Dornwich.
The
Oh,
ones that
okay.
we got drunk and they started
Yeah.
causing
Oh.
Yeah, but you weren't there. I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Those of you that were there, some of them look very familiar.
Oh no!
The
do it.
second that it was like who was in the cafe, I immediately was like, oh no. Like
Bro's
The-
looking around. Y'all know these guys?
The lead warrior. Points a longsword at you and says, "You may have ruined our plans at Dornwich, but you're not going to ruin our plans for Strathmore." Roll initiative.
We're gonna do worse than that. We're gonna do worse than that. We're gonna fucking ruin you too.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, good. I'm not going anytime soon.
That's a 6.
Starting off fucking strong, guys.
Nah, dude,
Starting off
heroic
strong.
inspiration. I can't talk all that shit and go dead last.
Oh,
Heroic inspiration to reroll advantage. 15.
Looks like you're,
Middle
Oh,
of the
wait.
pack instead of dead last.
Oh wait, Maz, you're me and you.
Alvaria got a 13.
Initiatives right after each other. You know what that means?
Ass, dude.
know
Oh
what it
shit,
is?
the 1-2
So
punch.
hey.
Bro
no,
got a
wait,
16,
no,
right?
Hey, no, not the one.
Bro,
not the
yeah.
punch, no,
Yeah, got a-
He got a 21.
21.
Splinter got a
Unknown.
What did Flinner get?
He has not rolled.
Unknown.
Alvaria got
Oh, look,
a
he's not even in here.
13. Alvaria got
13.
13, yeah, for Alvaria.
Sausage got 10. All right, so Flinter's got to roll initiative.
He's not in the call.
Did he disconnect?
I'm
Probably
guessing
DC.
so, yeah. Don't him?
Yeah. Wait, EC, same one?
You know what I'm saying?
Because you know who I'm thinking, right?
Hey,
If not, this
Yeah,
is who I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay. What you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Go after the biggest motherfucker here and set a precedent.
What is Splinter's initiative?
Hold on. I got it.
'Cause I'll roll it for him.
Also 15.
Also 15. Okay. Cool guys, I'll go last. That's fine.
All right, Fia, you're at the top of the order, buddy.
Alright. So this guy.
Mm-hmm. Which guy? The one at the top?
Yep.
Okay, which one is he? Okay, he's one of the sevens. Okay.
So he's gonna take a.
Oh hey, there's Escanor.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits. Oh, you said a 28? Oh, yeah, no, that misses. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a 14 damage
20.
to that
Max
one.
damage, damn.
And he also gets pushed.
Bang!
Hit
beat,
the
right?
second hit. That's a 24.
We already got your initiative. You're good.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My headset just took a shit on me entirely.
You're good, dude.
We also rolled five better than what you did.
Perfect.
So you're going just ahead of me, and I used the heroic inspiration to get it.
24
Nice.
hits.
Alright,
Damn, dude, literally almost rolled max.
13
Same
damage.
guy twice.
So, as this guy is getting pushed and skidded along the sand, how's he looking?
What was it? 13, you said?
Yeah,
And he
27
moves-
total.
He moves back how many feet? That's not the
20
map.
total.
So he's back here.
Okay. Is
He's...
he looking okay still?
He would really much like it if you stopped.
Okay, because I got one more.
19 misses.
He said no, fuck you. Alright.
Well, they're probably super plated up.
Yeah.
They were the elite guard.
For the
Which means you know
Countess.
Yeah, for the quote unquote
Yeah.
countess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step this way. Kind of block off sausage here.
Okay.
Oh, Flinter, me and Vro got the lead. You don't gotta worry about that. We're gonna fuck him up. We got plans.
God, I wish that
You
had
got
cost
plans?
last action.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna mash him the fuck up.
All right, I'll take care of
Uh,
everyone else.
26 Maz hit you.
Yeah, even with I'll still cast shield anyway, so it'll put my AC at a 23.
23? Okay.
Can that stack?
No. Well,
Can I raise his AC by another way other than shield?
It depends on what kind of bonus it is.
If it's a reaction, it's
Mhm.
more than like gonna be shield.
It is
And
not
since I already
shield.
did that
What
action-
It is
So-
a reaction. It is not shield.
So what are you trying to do? I need to know what you're trying to do before I can.
My protective wings.
But does that also function like shield?
Use your reaction to grant a +4 bonus to the AC against attack.
Uh huh.
That's why I'm asking, does it stack? It's
No.
not shield, but it's similar.
So what is the bonus that
Yeah, no,
shield gives?
Shield gives +5, so what it would do is the higher buff would take precedence.
Correct.
So it would only still be shield.
That's dumb.
I mean, it's definitely a good way to like from doing that kind of shit, like have one person get shield cast on them by everybody or some shit. Just have them fucking untouchable.
All right. So the first hit, you're gonna take 15 damage.
And
Who
I'm not
swings
raging
again?
yet, so
24.
Oh,
just barely.
oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, would a 20 have hit this warrior guy?
Yeah.
Because Fier.
You guys
forgot
have
that
Hero's Feast. Yeah, so if
Yeah,
you
so
roll
you
your
get
damage.
you get an additional +1 to your attacks and damage.
So a 20
The
would have
first one
hit.
did 15.
Yep.
Second one was on 14, so 29 total actually.
So he takes 2 more.
He's not even.
So you said roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you had an additional +1.
Yeah. Additional +1 from Hero's Feast. To attack and damage.
Alright, well that's another 14 plus the 1 is 15.
You literally almost rolled max on all of that.
I told you, I put the other dice in dice jail, so these ones are behaving.
Man, imagine having dice that behave like consistently.
The second hit, Maz, you take 12 damage.
I'm gonna deflect
Okay, that's
attack
not
on
too
that
bad.
one.
Do you have oh, does that work where you're standing?
With anyone within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
I'll verify.
All
Is
right.
that a
And he did so.
reaction phase?
Yeah, since he wouldn't have been using the wings anyway.
And he has to
because of the
roll a
fact
deck
that,
save. All right, so he
Let me
rolls.
see. Yeah, hold on.
All right, so he rolled a 21 on his deck save. So, just verify.
No, it's only for me. I can't use it for
yeah,
other people.
yeah, I had a feeling it was on self.
Oh,
so
no,
it's 12, you
if-
said?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
If you had
I
Sentinel.
Well, I get confused because
Okay.
when the main time that I used that for someone else was your mom, and I was occupying the same space, and so he allowed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Third attack,
So-
Maz, a 23.
That's okay. That meets it, beats it. Fuck.
That's another 13 damage.
I may have to answer back from this with a bit more than what we were originally planning. Siggy.
What is his?
I mean, I can just I'm support boy, so you know.
No, it's the principle of the matter than anything.
He would like to rage.
If you want to take care of that guy, me and Bro can I can take your place in whatever plan there was.
30 feet.
No,
Okay.
it was the leader that hit me. That
Oh,
we were going after.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's just not gonna be the same type of mess up on him now. It's just gonna be a straight.
It's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much worse.
I already know what you want to do, brother.
22, break your armor class, sausage.
Yeah, unfortunately.
7 damage. And a 23 for another 8 damage. Pulls out his longbow and takes shots at sausage.
Fucking rude.
24 Ain, break your armor class. 13 damage.
What kind of damage?
It is slashing damage.
Ow!
22, break your armor class.
Ow!
9
What is
damage.
your armor class?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
17.
And another 22.
What was the damage for the other one? Sorry.
9. And then another 11.
Would I be able to make an opportunity attack against this warrior since he's attacking Ain? And then
Do you have anything that gives you an opportunity attack if they attack somebody other than you?
Sentinel, I think.
Sentinel,
I
yeah,
have
right?
Sentinel. I have Sentinel. Yeah.
Ain just sees this guy come up to him. He's like holding up a shield. He's like, he's like, ow, ow, ow.
You can make an opportunity
It's not even-
attack.
It's not even his weapon hitting you. He's just hitting the shield so hard, the shield's coming back and bonking you on the head.
Yeah.
26 hit.
26 hits.
Plus 8, 27 damage.
Ain to the warrior be like, that's 9? No, wait, 19. 19 plus 8, 27, yeah.
Hero's
Like that
Feast
gets-
is an extra 1 to hit and to monitor.
Don't worry, I'll remind everybody.
Okay. After that warrior, it's Vro's turn.
I guess. Fortunately, I can't. Dang, Oz. We just gotta do this another time, buddy.
It's alright, unfortunately the plan fell apart. We'll be alright.
We'll be alright. So I'm gonna attack this warrior that's next to Ain. Or
At 20.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
If you don't already have it, give your anybody that's rolled a natural 20. If you don't already have it, give yourself an inspiration.
I do already have it.
I did
unfortunately.
already have it.
All right.
Is
If
the
you already have,
inspiration still stacking?
well, if you already have a heroic inspiration, then you get to pick a good boy card.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
I'll spin the wheel.
So since I did gotten 2 nat 20s today, does that mean I get 2 good boy cards?
Uh huh.
2 spins, yeah.
Okay,
I
got
got
you.
one.
okay, thank you.
I also
I'll
got
give you all
one.
spins. I'll do. Okay, I will do.
Appreciate that.
Give Shu his really quick. Shu.
All right. So through
Boopity boopity
30
bop.
hits, and
Shu
You just
gets
post-
Vatic. Yeah, you get Vatic Gaze.
Just post it in our DM.
how do you kill him, bro?
So
I'll
I
have to bring up
imagine as he came in and swung, like was hitting Ain, I basically swung my sword, like my spear past him, so he would essentially it caught his attention, and then I went up and did like a clean slice, like straight vertical, and then I chopped off his from his torso, his one arm off, and then I swung and I did this crazy swing around, and then
Like
I
you're
swung
whipping
it
the
from
spear
my
around
back.
so fast that it's
I'm
like almost like a
whipping,
blade.
I'm whipping
Yeah.
it super fast, and then I swing it from my back, and then it just whoosh, and then I just swing at his dome, and then just cut him off, cut his head off, and then it's his upper half, so it's right where his shoulder meets, that whole line just flies right off.
So, and you see Vro turn into basically a blender whirlwind of death, just completely decimate the warrior in front of you.
He peeks over his shield, blinks, looks over to bro, and his little hand wig comes out from behind his shield, waves. Thank you.
After I finish spinning, I grab my head real quick to like stop my eyes from being dizzy, and then I just get
The little,
thumbs up.
the fucking star halo swirling around you.
I had a little star. I was like, woo. I was like, all right, you good?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. All right.
Yep.
I have one more action. I will. Oh well, I have some distance, so I'll just kind of stand right here, and I'll hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say your spear has reach, right?
Yeah, my spear has 20-foot reach. So
Well, that's if you're throwing it.
if I'm, oh yeah, you're right. If I'm throwing it, if I'm swinging it, let me see. Oh,
Should have a 10-foot reach, right?
It's a
Yeah.
5 foot. It's a 5 foot.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna say you can hit him from there.
Okay.
He's basically saying, kill this bitch.
All right. Does a 21 hit?
He's one of the 5s. Yeah, yeah, it definitely hits.
All right.
Don't mind that, Hambo. That's for me.
2d6.
Okay.
And then, would I be able to? Would I be able to take another step, or would that step be an action? Or
No,
does it
so
always
you
be-
can once you attack, you have a free 5-foot step of movement that you can take.
Okay. Okay, so I will take the 5-foot step of movement, and then since I'm close to him, I'll use my bonus action. Heighten Fury of Blows, spending a focus point, and I will roll my 3 Fury of Blows right now.
I can tell you, you're probably going to get to 1, maybe 2 of them, because he's probably going to die from it. 22 hits.
7 damage.
Alright, need 7, I had 6 already.
Well, 8 damage technically.
Alright,
Why is it? Why is it 8?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're right.
Oh,
You already
7,
added
yeah,
the
you're
plus
right,
1.
7 damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shu, Escanor, and Isagi, I am sending you all your.
Alright, how do you kill him with your
Now.
flurry of blows?
How do I
Thank
kill
you,
him?
sir.
So, I run up to him, right?
After
I
you
run up to
jab him with your spear, you like
Yeah,
kind of step in.
I kind of take like a step, like a dash up, and then like lunge the spear at him.
Kind of like the anime slide in with your fist ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then boom, and then so after I hit him, I put the staff like the spear back on my like back, and then I like go in for a crazy, and then I like put my arms up like I'm like Steve Fox, like getting like my dukes ready.
Mhm.
I lean in with some Epo, right, and then I hit him with a crazy right hook, and then I hit him with a crazy southpaw like left uppercut, and then he just like flies back unconscious, and he just crumbles right there.
Ura.
Yeah, for real. He even fall in slow mo. You even see it. You even hear the words. KO. Yeah, you hear KO out of somewhere in the background.
Curry. Oh.
I got you in the VC there, so.
Guilt.
Did you add a KO?
He added Grimjow beating the life out of Ichika.
That was a diabolical fight. I'm just saying. When I saw that fight, I was like,
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. After Ro, it's Flinner's turn.
No problem.
"Go, Flinner."
Lena Toning. God damn it, my entire shirt. There it is. It's back.
Yay.
Y'all have the lead warrior.
Yeah.
If you guys got that one, I'll handle these two. So. Well, I forgot. Flinner only has 1 attack per action right now. That's dumb. Swing. 26
most-
to hit.
26 hits.
Yeah, because you're mostly cleric, right?
For now, yeah. So that's 11,
12.
12. Plus 4 is 16. Expending a charge for Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. That's another 9.
So 25.
16 plus 25. Is there anything else that adds to that?
It's just the +1 to your damage.
Oh, minus the plus 4. It's supposed to be a 1d10. I'm an idiot.
Oh, so 21.
Hold on.
Oh, damn.
So that's 19 plus 11 is 30. Right?
It's 20 plus 11, so 31.
31.
Yep.
Yep.
Big hit.
Yep. Is that one still standing?
Barely.
Barely. Then I'm going to leave him bloody for the moment, and I'm going to step right here.
Contemplate your success.
He's all dazed, like Street Fighter, where they're just like dazed,
Finish him, finish him.
staggering.
Is he going to take an opportunity attack?
No.
He's scared. I wouldn't.
Showed up, punched
No.
him once, almost gonna die.
The fucking pause.
Like, dude, like, bro.
I was trying to think, how stunned would he actually be if this was a real person and somebody just walk up and slugged him for 95% of their health, hit him once. How would they react? I'd be fucking stunned. I wouldn't know how to react.
You're at the bar, you talking
Man really said,
Yeah.
so hard you like bounce to the floor real quick and come back up. You gonna really put your dukes up.
That's when you like, you're standing there and you're like, you're not sure, like it hasn't fully hit you yet, and you have your finger out, like, now listen here, you little shit, right before you topple over. Yeah, that.
Okay, so he's dazed, so I'm going to use the momentum from my swing to carry myself right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate War Priest bonus attack, and I'm going to swing again. That's a crit.
Jesus Christ. All right, do the same to him.
That's 17 damage, 18
So 18.
damage,
Yep.
plus a d10.
The D10
that's-
is doubled since you crit.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because any number of dice that you roll when you damage something for the crit is doubled.
Well,
It's just your modifier is not.
so that's 28 so far. Expending another charge. Is that doubled technically? Or
Yes.
no?
It's the same with smites. Essentially, if you add on a smite to a hit,
That's
that is-
crit. Yeah.
that's crit, then that also doubles. So yeah, your charges would double.
So,
Is that the DM's ruling?
Yeah.
so then question, DM. If, for instance, with my 2d6 force damage added to my spear, is that a modifier or is that?
No, so if you crit, you would roll 4d6 instead of 2d6.
Okay. I just want. Okay, cool. Just so for future notice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Your modifier would be your plus 16 to your thing, because it's a flat
Okay,
number.
Okay, that's the flat. Okay, got it. Thank you guys.
Uh-huh.
That's
We got you.
28 right now, and then look at all those dice. Is he still alive?
Oh my goodness.
What did you hit him with?
I expended a charge
Quarterstaff.
Off the
A quarterstaff.
off the tattoo.
Yeah.
So you punched him, basically, right? With the
No.
how do
the
you?
tattoo activates when I make a weapon attack.
So your tattoo glows as the energy transfers into the quarterstaff as you connect with this hit. You hit him so hard that his body blows apart.
I imagine, like, for a split second, you can see the soul
Yeah.
as the body breaks down around him.
His soul
and
is
then it
still
dissipates.
standing there, like ready to fight, like doesn't know he's dead yet. Like, oh,
Me here.
yay! Faloo has made it.
Hooray! I think you're literally
Fighting-
next. I think you're
Fighting
act-
the- No, I am.
No, it's Maz. Okay, then it's you.
Okay, sweet.
We're fighting the elite guard from Dornwich, the guys that we had gotten drunk.
This is what Flitter did. Look in the Discord chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the bat swing, and then the explosion that happened on my gift that just together.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Oh, I can't see it because I'm not. I gotta get away on my phone. Hold on.
You can take you can take a step back in and deal with that other warrior if you'd like.
I have no further actions.
Oh.
That was my action and bonus action. Let's see
Oh.
what free actions I have. I could cry,
Yeah,
say a
yeah.
prayer over his wounded body.
You crying in tears, crying tears of joy.
Well, that being said,
But I will say that I'm gonna come back around.
okay,
I
like
still
stand in
have
front of
plenty of
him.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah, because this bitch ain't going nowhere. He's done.
Man really said.
I'm gonna come.
Maz, it is your turn.
I wasn't.
Your
I'm taking
turn.
Venom. I'm hot.
After taking the hits from this guy, Maz looks up, fucking wipes some of the blood off of his mouth and goes, "Well, every single one does it.
Oh my god.
That
Everybody
what do
gets
you think,
one.
Nick? Everyone gets one, but you don't get it this time. Your one was when we let you get drunk.
Get up on the sausage.
Now, gotta fucking die. Gonna rage.
I would like to rage.
And from where I am currently standing, I'm just gonna fucking wail on him, reckless attack.
Oh my.
And then he's gonna action surge and do it again. So we know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
That barely hit Maz.
Well, it's a 24, but also, goddamn.
So D10, 28
20.
plus another 2 for 30. Can he be knocked prone?
He can.
Cool, do it. Second attack with advantage because he's prone. Boss is just starting to chop logs, people.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. It's a 19.
Nice log chopping.
Yeah, shut up. Don't fucking talk to me like that, you son of a bitch. Action surge. Ryan again.
Winging for the fences.
25 total.
Sausage, thank you for the subscription, my guy.
Oh.
Hey, this is
Sausage sub.
this is all of us right now. Looking at Paul.
Plus 24 hit.
24 hits.
I think.
Wait, sorry. With the +1, it's 25.
Yeah, no, with the +1, 25, no, that's a miss.
I mean,
It
for
was
Ain,
24.
it's more like.
26 plus 5 for 31, 32 damage on that first hit from the action surge.
That's more like what Ain is thinking
Okay.
or looking like.
20, 28 on the final hit.
That hits.
Honestly, this is what bro is more like.
That count as a 3? Do I still have that? Let me double check something.
He's just fascinated.
Yeah, so a 1 or a 2 on a damage die counts as a 3, so that's 19
plus
20
1,
plus the
yes.
D10. So 25. The second hit.
Okay. He's not looking good.
That's all I got.
Elveria, it is your turn.
Oh, sweet.
Like Maz finishes hacking into him and just looks up at Alvaria and just gestures down.
Just
like
like
"You wanna
looks like
fucking
just
rack- you,
like points at him
wanna-
like
you wanna go?
you wanna dig?
My turn. Hell yeah.
You have advantage because he's knocked prone and a +1 to your rolls because of Hero's Feast.
Awesome.
Also, thank you everybody that's hanging out with us so far while we play D&D. Appreciate you all being here.
it's not very often that I miss with advantage, so it's kind of surprising to see it happen.
He has a fucking 23 or so AC, which is crazy.
Well, he is the leader.
22 or 23.
Oh yeah, that's still kind of wild though.
29.
A 29? That's a hit. That didn't show up for me either, Shu. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yo, why did we all
17.
instinctually just scroll up and down?
What's? Keep in mind it is a +1 to your damage as well.
What was the damage on that, Alvaria?
17. So 18.
18. Okay. How do you kill him?
Chop his head off. Chop his head off.
Yep. Chop his head off.
So,
Down swing.
were you in the cafeteria area getting them drunk when they were
She
in
was.
Dornwich? She was.
Yeah.
So
'Cause
you
it was-
recognize him.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if I remember correctly, it was Maz, Ain, Twanaya, and Fie who was in the group that was not there.
Yeah.
As you're about to deliver the killing blow to him, he's looking at you like he's locked eyes with you, Alvaria, and you can see the twitch, almost like confusion, as you bring your axe down and cut off his head.
Yeah, he saved that character development here just for you, just for this moment.
Oh, we're not done. Oh, the night is so young, my friends.
Bro.
I mean, it's almost 9, so not quite.
Trust
That
me,
stupid fucking look on his face.
we still have plenty of D&D left.
Oh, boy.
Can you say that again for me?
We still have plenty of D&D left.
I'm gonna come.
You have the ability to cast a cantrip.
I do.
And they're both probably super low right now.
I'm gonna do Firebolt in the one in the very back.
The one in front of Fie.
The one that was pushed violently.
Yeah, let me scooch over to the side, please.
Sorry.
He just like pats him on the shoulder, like, can you scooch just a yep, right there.
Ain does the cartoon 20. Ain does the cartoon thing where his leg lifts up, stretches all the way where it needs to go, and then just snaps the rest of his body over there.
A 19 misses.
20.
Well, 20? A 20 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meets
yeah,
it,
with the
beats it.
Hero's Feast.
Meets it, beats it.
This is why I'm here to remind.
So 10 damage, right?
How does that kill him?
Burst into flames, ashes.
He is like, no, that's my kill.
It's like, god damn it.
So you hit him with the firebolt.
Bad.
It hits him in the chest, and the fire just starts to spread and consume him as he falls to his knees and is like screaming in pain.
So
Does
not
anyone
only did he
remember?
get bounced across the desert? Now he's on fire.
Does anyone else familiar enough with Overwatch 1?
Not really.
Do you all remember the scream of horror and pain Lucio got whenever he got set on
actually,
fire?
I do.
Yep.
That's the noise.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. So he uses his bonus action to second wind. Restores 10 plus 6, so 16. Oh, no.
Just straight this.
Yeah.
I mean, I have another. Hold on, let me see.
21 breaks your armor class, Flinner. Unless you're gonna do some
Does
bullshit.
it though?
Oh my
Always. Always.
Okay. A 26 break your armor class.
Yeah, but I'm gonna block the 21 with I'll take the 26 hit and I'll just block the 21 with my wings.
Okay.
This time you see two radiant dragon wings just like encompass me in a cocoon.
Alright, so the second hit, you take 28 damage.
I'll allow it.
If you have to, you already used your reaction.
And the third swing misses. Okay. Sausage, it is your turn.
I'm short. Fire over me. Hit that bitch.
There's so many options on the table.
I know. All these,
Yeah,
all
I'm
these.
gonna
You
bonus
could
player
just
process.
you could just fireball.
Literally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
that
can do
seems
whatever you
absolutely
want, because
necessary,
no matter
actually.
What you do, he's gonna
Yeah.
try.
Good thing I have another opportunity.
The 12 misses. Well, 13
Alright.
technically. Misses.
Since that was my bonus action, I'm gonna step in. Where's my thing? Fucking hell. And then Burning Hands. So it's a dex save of 16.
Man, why'd y'all have to remind me how to make dinner?
I didn't.
And then I'm completely
If-
out.
He fails. How do you kill him?
the gift that I posted.
If I can, I assume it would burn from the feet up.
Oh my
Nice
God.
charcoal body left over.
Yeah.
Probably smell really bad.
Yeah, the smell just invades Flinter's nostrils.
Sorry, little guy.
It's all good. All good.
But he basically turns into a giant puddle of human flesh, and as you melt him, and his skeleton falls apart.
Ain, when it gets to his turn, be like,
Oh, Ain, it is your turn.
"Good job, guys!"
Alright, and you are all successfully out of combat. Let me change the ambience.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Ambiance.
Benny Maru go crazy.
What's that?
Benny Maru go crazy. Hey guys, you did great. Thank you for beating up the guy that was beating on my shield. That was not very fun.
Yes.
Sausage, why is it hard to watch?
Have you heard us talking?
Yeah, alright, that's fair.
Listen to us.
It is my destiny.
That's fair.
But I show up every week anyway.
It's
I appreciate you.
you're here for the storytelling. That's what you're here for.
Ain
I'm just here
puts
for the stuff to take to my coworkers on Monday. Like, you should hear the dumb shit we be doing. I fought a dragon this weekend. They think I'm so cool. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you're so cool, man.
Ain puts a hand onto Vro's shoulder. She's like, "I appreciate the help." Bit stops, looks over to Maz. Oh, I can't say that. It's Maz's thing. Kind of crosses his arms. Gotta think of a nickname.
Big man.
Oh, Fallow, we had to put we put the Oid rock on the world map too, so
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
because he did gift another sub.
Oh, Void's here? Awesome.
He was here. I don't know where
Oh,
he
he
is
was
now.
here.
He was leaving. He was leaving work, so I think he was traveling.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, you get to about
He's with us in spirit.
you get to about here before you have to camp for the night. Oh, Fallow, you guys want to fill Fallow in on what happened? The last night's watch.
Yeah, so we saw some dragons going from the north to southwest.
But
Basically,
until Flinter intimidated him so bad that they had to leave and change
oh
direction.
no, that was our shift, not Flinter's.
Oh, right.
So they were going
Okay.
this way.
Okay.
And then that was me and Maz, and then Flinter and GA.
Airships. Well, airships were returning in, right? Yeah. Oh, you're getting.
No,
to
that wasn't
okay.
us. That wasn't us. That was just the dragons.
You're getting to that.
Yeah. On the next night, the airships were coming in from different directions, and then heading out, and then one that went over this way, over this mountain range over here, was shot at by a fireball, but the fireball was reflected back by like a magical shield of some kind around the ship. That caused a giant like earthquake that we all kind of felt as it kept going.
Ah, okay.
And then a dragon was passed by, Flinner intimidated it, and it flew off into this direction
Mhm.
somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask what the roll was for intimidation?
He rolled a intimidation instead of an investigation. But it was high.
really
It
high.
was like a 19
Oh.
or modified
okay,
20 or
okay.
something.
Nice, nice. Interesting. Okay.
And then I think nothing really of interesting happened with Vro and Fie. I don't-
Was that when something from the mountain went to shoot?
No, that was
the storm clouds were rolling in.
oh storm
Oh, yeah,
clouds.
the
That's
storm
what it was.
clouds.
At this point, there are thick cloud cover is above you now.
Oh, okay.
Let me check my spells for something, because I thought one of these spells did this. I can close out of Alberia's page now. Where is
Thank
the third
you
level?
guys for.
Don't worry, I didn't have to really
course.
do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the battle, the sandstorm seems to resume. I gotta move you guys along.
No, it's not a. That's not a detect weather sort of thing. Okay, fine. Ain, once the hut is put up to shelter us from the sandstorm/storm that is to come, he's making another hero's feast for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
All right. Are you taking watches?
Yeah.
Rolexes or some other kind of timepiece, I would assume.
G-Shocks. Only G-Shocks.
What was it? 2d10. That's right.
All I know is that me and Ain should be separate on watches, because we both have high.
Oh, guys, look, our max is increasing slowly and surely. Instead of a 4, it's a 5.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
My perception, my social stuff tends to be pretty good for rolls, but everything like combat related or like stuff like this is like ass.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I will take first watch. In a way that's like me cleaning up after the hero's feast that I served to everybody.
Okay. All right. So you know the deal.
Hand with that and do watch with you.
2 perceptions and an investigation.
Okay. Advantage.
You go first on your perceptions, and then I'll do mine.
27 and 29.
With your 29, you think you can almost hear drums in the distance. A slow thump, 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 thump. Just consistent, slow, and steady.
It would make sense you would be the one that would hear it and not me. It's got a 13 on my second.
Ain's like, even though he's like the fire genocide form right now, his ears kind of twitch as if he is like an animal or his changeling self. Kind of looks in the direction where it's coming from. Where is it coming from?
It's coming from the south. Close to Strathmore.
That's some loud drumming. Do you hear that? Kind of looking to Maz.
What?
The drumming.
What?
Huh?
Just like, kind of like using like his magic, kind of like drumming in the air and making the sound effects that what he's hearing in the same rhythm. Okay.
The skies, though, remain except for the cloud cover, you don't see anything coming or going. No airships.
We never rolled our investigation, so there's our.
And here goes mine. Dirty 20.
Damn, you actually.
You notice that they're not fresh. They're older. You can tell. But you do notice a couple of sets of tracks or footprints that are lizard-like, that have come through that area. You want to say it's probably been a couple of hours.
The lizard folk are making the way through here.
It does not really.
They're heading south.
All signs point to Strathmore. Hey,
Everything.
Maz.
Hmm.
Did you see the reaction of that guy that Elvaria killed?
Elvaria probably would have
Yeah.
been the only one. Well, no, Maj, you would have seen it. But
Yeah, it was weird look for sure.
And he's kind of like crossing his arms and thinking of like.
oh, I forgot to ask, are you guys camping closer towards the lake or farther away from it?
I say towards the lake for more fishing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting really concerned.
And just as a heads up, the owlbear represents your actual placement on the map, not the the mass of tokens behind it.
Yeah.
Speaking of owlbears,
Fallow, do you remember what we named the owlbears?
I named one Philo. I don't remember what you named the other one.
See, I can't fucking remember. I think it was Reginald, honestly.
Something like that.
That sounds like a very Escanor-esque thing to
Yeah.
do.
You said you named it. One was Philo?
Philo.
Philo
Yeah.
and Reginald.
sounds good.
Okay.
How do you spell Philo?
Felo.
F-I-L.
Filo. Okay.
Whichever.
We'll go Filo.
There we go. Now you won't forget.
Thank you. Yeah, so the owlbear token represents the two owlbears. Just.
Yep.
Sorry, I have some background noise. I apologize.
Yeah, we can't hear it. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, he just
Um,
kind of has like a contemplative thought or thinking. That's all.
Are you doing any fishing?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
All right. Are you each doing it during your
Sure.
watch, or are you doing it like while you
We'd
set
probably
up
be
camp?
taking-
Or
We'd probably be taking. Oh yeah, while we're setting up camp is probably.
all right.
better.
So
Yeah.
anybody that wants to fish, let's see. What was the?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna turn into like an otter and try to fish. Like naturally. Or actually a,
Better.
a dolphin would probably be better actually.
So-
considering how well they catch fish.
Roll whoever's fishing, like fishing. Roll a dexterity check.
Oh, do I need to roll something different?
What are you doing?
As like going in as an aquatic animal like a dolphin and trying to catch fish that way. Rather than using, like, a fish.
Survival.
Okay, I can do
I
that.
got
I
a
can
15.
do that.
You rolled a 15.
Oh.
Okay.
Man.
So 15. Maz, roll a survival check. And what did you get, Fallow? A 4?
4.
So you pull in a small fry fish that is too small to really do anything with. So you cast it back.
Just yeet
Uh,
Zach out there.
I'm not good at
I
fishing.
got a 14 on my survival.
Maz, you reel in a small fish that you can use as bait, so you can roll an advantage for your next dexterity check. Or, I'm sorry, your next, the next time you have to roll a survival to pull the fish in. You roll advantage on that.
Word.
Let's see. Ain, you eat a small fish that is probably like half a meal. Or catch a small fish to use as bait.
Okay, I'll catch a small fish that's for bait.
Fia, you're also fishing? Is that what that 7 is for? Okay. A small fry, too small to really use, you throw it back. Hambo, do you want a copy of this fishing thing?
Yeah, so that way I know.
Okay.
Ain as a dolphin pops his head out with a fish like in his mouth.
Just
kinda
throws it back and like lands in a bucket.
Yeah, he tosses it to Alvaria's, but like she has a bucket. Like she's like, I didn't catch anything, and then it pops into it. The bucket looks down, looks up, and Ain just kind of waves with his flipper. Ain raises up his flipper, looks at it for a moment, frowns, realizes he can't thumbs up.
Is anybody else fishing?
Well, that was their watch, right? They're fishing on their watch.
This is before the watch.
This is before the watch.
Before the watch.
Yeah, so you can.
Usually retroactive.
In the chat.
I know, I see it. That's my laughing reaction.
Meow.
So dexterity check if you're gonna fish.
I'm good.
Okay.
Anybody else fishing?
Can I try again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say same. I'll use my bait fish.
You can use my bait fish, Alvaria, as Ain's just staying there.
Roll the 9.
Roll again, Alvaria. Maz, roll again. Okay.
Am
That's
I
good.
rolling with advantage because of the bait?
No, you roll. So you rolled a 17. So roll a survival check. You have advantage on the check.
That's a dex again.
Oops. Well, I pressed it before I said anything, so.
Maz, you catch a small fry. The bait is still
Oh,
intact.
forget it.
Advantage.
Ah!
You said 17
No,
roll.
I tried to click it. I'm
for
sorry,
roll.
it's so different on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Okay.
One at a time here.
Okay, Alvaria, you roll in another small fish that you can use as bait. And Fia, you rolled a
Basically equivalent
17.
exchange.
Yeah.
Roll a survival check. You reel in a small fish to use as bait.
Got a bunch of bait fish. Doesn't seem like there's big ones here.
We're gonna
So
resolve
good
the
today.
we're gonna resolve the second watch that you guys are gonna take too.
Yep.
Whoever's doing the second watch, 2 perceptions and an investigation, please.
At advantage. Any takers?
Oh,
I'll do-
I was waiting for anyone else to go first because I usually do them. So.
Alright, I'll do it. You got it?
Good perception.
Nice.
Also good perception. Pretty good investigation.
Anybody else doing it with Ro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay.
Who is with Bro?
Fia.
Oh, okay. Damn. You rolled investigation twice. Perception twice.
2 perceptions and an investigation.
Either way, the bonus is the same. Let me roll this at least. Yeah, so
I guess they're your roles, I guess.
Just flip the wording around and it's fine.
What's wrong with your legs?
When it pinned it in the reverse order that I wanted it in.
Okay.
You know, alphabetical.
Your perceptions, you see the airships from the other night returning in. And nothing else happens during your watch.
I will say these airships are pretty they're pretty efficient.
Yeah, well, you realize that you only really started seeing them more and more now. However, you do remember that you did see an airship or two before flying north past the area of Blasting Dell and all, too.
We saw one and when we were leaving Dornwich, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. One would assume that it would be a scouting party, thus discovered what they needed, and then could start sending supplies and things after the fact. Third watch.
I'll take third.
I'll give it a go.
Okay. 2 perceptions and an investigation, please.
Go ahead.
We're at advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're taking watch with somebody, you do it at advantage.
We'll consider that the advantage.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm not used to doing advantage.
That's a nat 20.
But never mind.
Get this man another good boy card.
Working on it right now.
And 1. You have a 0 in your investigation, Flinner?
Yes.
Huh. Alright, well,
I thought the
mean,
investigation wasn't at advantage. That's
It
what
is.
I just heard a minute ago.
no, yeah, all of
no,
them are at advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Since you're with a second person doing what?
Yeah, I think what you heard
did
was
you
me.
not just say?
I said you rolled 2 perceptions and 1 investigation, like as
Okay,
like.
I
roll.
misunderstood, Dan.
Yeah, no worries.
During your watch, you see a few airships begin to fly past you overhead to the north, the west, and the northeast. As one gets, I want to say about here, this area, you see a giant ball of fire heading up towards the airship. It gets close to the airship. You see a shimmer around the airship. The fireball hits, stops, and then it's reflected back down immediately. You can see across the lake. You can see the fireball hit the ground. You can see the explosion and the smoke lifting up, and then about a few hours later, you can actually hear a low like a boom, like a concussion to the air.
You said a few hours later?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you guys are about 3 or 4 days away from there.
Got it.
After that, nothing else happens during your watch.
Alright. I'm gonna relay the information and everyone wakes up.
Second time, huh?
Bro, roll me a d6, please.
You got it.
Okay, roll me a percentile, please. Okay. You can reach Strathmore within the next day, or you can push hard and make it there. It'd be like late in the middle of the night.
I don't think I want to arrive there at night.
No.
I'd have to agree with that.
Okay, so you're setting up camp.
Sure, I guess so.
Roll perception checks, everybody.
Perception!
These are not at advantage.
Mine's an advantage regardless, but
Mine's at a 28. How, I mean...
Anybody with a 10 and above?
Oh, I might have beat that.
Okay.
I don't know. It was
barely
close, dude.
did.
It was
I
a shade.
barely did.
I
Yeah.
I can smell whatever I see.
Yeah. You can all hear distant drums. A steady, slow thunk, 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 thunk.
Ain looks over to Maz. Do you hear it now?
It is non-stop, steady drumming.
Yeah, who knows if I'll be able to fucking sleep through it.
yeah.
I glance at Elvaria. You okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm alright.
Ain doesn't seem completely convinced.
You want to talk about I don't know why that little piece of shit that you cut the head off of gave you a bit of a weird look.
I mean,
You roll deception.
yeah. Make him think that I am actually
We're at a
one.
natural fucking 20.
Yep.
Get this girl good boy card.
Oh sure, when I'm rolling deception to fool the party, everyone just rolls much better than me, but it's alright.
Wait,
Well, let's see your
Alright.
insight. Let's see
okay,
what.
no.
Let's see your
My
insight.
insight can't beat that.
I got a
Even with
natural
even with-
17, so
Even with a nat 20, it loses out to modifier. So there's no point in me rolling it.
Yeah, I guess so. So you think that I'm fine?
Yeah. You
I mean,
believe...
Ain definitely doesn't, but he like leaves it be because he's like, well, if she's sure, but something's not right.
The amount of time that you spent with Elvaria, you know that it is something that she doesn't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Like she's kind of clenching her fist, kind of like, but you know, she's trying to remain like calm for the most part. She's trying to appear like she's calm.
Yeah.
Ain just has a look of concern, but leaves her with it.
Alright, hey, look, don't want to talk about it? We don't gotta talk about it. I'm gonna...
Why does it
Be
keep
that
putting it
person
over there?
about
I
it.
don't want you over there. I want you over here.
Just keep on going about.
I get it.
Are you setting up watches again? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll run first again. Whoever wants to join me.
Same deal.
Ain won't take first watch this time.
I'll take it with you.
Ain will take
First
last
with
watch.
advantage. Dirty 20 on the first. Dirty 20 on the second.
That's a nat 20 on the persuasion check.
Jesus Christ!
You convince the dragons to tell them what's going on.
You've convinced your eyes that they can see shit that they're.
Bro, I'm dyslexic right now.
That's performance too.
Yeah, I'm being. I can't read.
Oh, do I need to roll too?
What
No,
are
no,
you,
you're
yeah?
not.
No.
You're not on watch.
I can't read.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I'm
it's
sorry.
me
I
and
was
Bro.
looking at all the things. Sorry.
Good.
What are you, Fier?
And then
I was about to say I got a flashback to Fia.
my investigation with advantage is a natural 20.
Get yourself
I don't have inspiration.
So give
I get
yourself inspiration. Yep.
I used it to roll better initiative.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you know the.
Your
The thing that matters most for the tank.
other than the slow, steady drum beats, the sky has begun to clear up. It didn't rain, at least not where you are. But the sky is beginning to clear up. But you don't see anything in the air. Nothing really eventful happens. Next set of watches.
I'll go.
Okay.
You're gonna take it with Flinner, Alvaria?
Fallon?
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna take it with Flinner, or are you gonna opt out? What do you?
Yeah, I'll do so. I was just letting him roll first. Sorry, I was muted.
No, you're fine. Okay.
Oof. 15, 25, and 23.
Other than the slow, rhythmic drum beats, you think maybe you see something out in the far distance with wings, but you're not quite sure. Like around this area, but you're not quite sure. Other than that, nothing eventful happens during your watch. Third set of watches.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Huzzah.
31.
Jesus Christ! You can see all.
30. Sorry, this is where this is the one I need help with. Ain and Fie make the strongest fucking team up on the Night Watch. So I think you have the highest investigation outside of like sausage, right?
I don't know. I don't know what sausages is.
Yeah.
I have a +8.
Yeah. So.
He's also old man and needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah. No. Well, I'm not telling him to stay up and do watch. I'm just
Oh
saying.
yeah.
It's true.
I
Also
understand
true.
I mean, they could just wake me up. I'd do it. I don't care.
Wake me up inside.
The drums continue. You see some airships returning. One of them passes by around this area. You see a fireball launch up at it. Connects with the airship. The airship plummets down, crashing somewhere in the mountains here.
What? Okay, so some of the airships have that reflective barrier thingy, and some don't. Like you think
They
sending a
probably had a mage or some spellcaster on board, and that one probably unloaded.
I mean, maybe.
Who knows?
Not valuable enough anymore to really care about. Who knows? Decoy, maybe? You never know.
That's fair. Pretty brave of them to keep shooting at the stuff after the last two has reflected back.
Also could be helping the enemy find their location.
I guess, yeah.
Other than that, nothing happens.
I'm just keeping an eye on Archimedes as the night goes on.
Who?
Ain holding the little rowlet in his hand, just looking at us, be like, I know you can speak. I know you have it in you.
It looks at you and it shrugs like, who?
Who, man?
You turn away your focus to talk to one of your comrades, and you think you hear dumbass. You whip.
Snap right back.
He's looking up at the sky like the little anime like sweat drop.
Little whistle.
Little anime sweat drop on its head like.
Look, all
Who?
I'm saying is,
Who?
if Archimedes doesn't give off rowlet energy, I don't know what does.
Hey y'all, I'm here. I'm gonna be listening to rolls and whatnot. I gotta start making dinner.
Okay.
The next day, you find that you have made it to Strathmore. It is maybe like early afternoon, mid-afternoon when you get to Strathmore. As you approach the city, you can see that there are drums lined out for at least a mile entering the city. Thousands and thousands of drums, each one manned with a second person behind them to relieve them. Each one a slow, steady, at the same time, thump, thump, thump.
Oberia will be looking around, being observant.
The drums, they start here, they fill this area here, and they lead all the way up to the gate. They're all along the outside of the walls to the other side of the gate.
Hey, so I just had a thought.
What?
What if they just don't let us in?
They're gonna have to.
Looks at her for a moment. What? I mean, like, what are we gonna tell them when we get there?
I mean, this has
Yes.
been the source of our
Yes.
problems for the longest time. I'm ready to mess some people up.
Okay, but like, breaking just straight through the front gate as soon as we get here.
It
Probably
hasn't
not.
been a problem this far, right?
Look at this place, it's huge!
Just sort of going off and doing your own thing does tend to cause some
I
trouble.
mean,
We've
I'm
learned
not
that.
gonna do my own thing. Of course, I'm gonna stay with you.
Also, love, going in sort of, you know, nose to the grindstone, sort of head down, shoulders forward is not always the smartest choice, especially when it comes to, you know, like it's an organized place.
Well, I guess I'll let you guys handle it because I'm just.
I see that you found him, Shu.
Wasn't that hard?
I did too.
Well,
I
I'll
keep
just let
forgetting
you
that
guys
I'm screen sharing, so like I guess everyone kind of saw me do that. Look, if we'll figure some stuff out, we just need to not like our first option should not be like just bust our way through, you know?
I found him.
Fine. I'll let you do the talking then, since you have more patience.
And kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, kind of like to almost in a gesture, just to be like,
I'll just come back to the voice chat, and there's just like gifts everywhere.
gifts everywhere.
Of just dolphins and fish POV, like.
And then of course Archimedes.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this motherfucker. I don't know what we're gonna say. That's why I want to figure that out before we approach, so we're not there on the spot being like,
That's Feta just like
Fuck.
Right? Bunch of idiots, right?
Bunch of fucking idiots,
Right, so-
right?
Fucking calm down, mate.
All right, so you can see the city gates.
Who that was?
I lagged out. Hold on.
Push
Wait.
it.
You blacked out?
Lagged
No.
out.
Lagged
Oh,
out.
lagged out. I was gonna say, like, are you okay?
I mean, on Discord, same
No, I'm
difference.
good.
She wouldn't be back in here if she was.
Yeah,
Go
I'd
home,
probably be on the
Discord,
floor.
you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. I had one drink tonight, alright?
I said go home, Discord, you're drunk.
Yeah, Discord is pretty fucking smashed.
All right, so for real
I
though,
know
what
that.
is our plan of communicate, like how we're gonna get in, like, you know, what do we want to tell them?
I mean,
Maybe we can use Splinter and say we are traveling entertainers.
Entertainers.
Why? Because he's short?
No,
I
'cause
mean,
he's,
I can.
eccentric. You know what I mean? He could be the
I mean, I'm a good
Star
deceiver
of the
as
show.
well. I'm a great gaslighter.
I'm decent at acrobatics, but I'm better at religion. Is there a clergy here?
the eccentric
I don't know.
priest.
Well,
You'll have to investigate.
Bunch of wandering scholars and clergymen.
And
That's a 16.
And
There's-
our hired
Well, you
hired
have-
bodyguards pointing towards
you
the
have
two
to be
giant Goliaths.
you have to be in the town to investigate to find a temple or clergy.
To be fair, you didn't specify.
That's true. I'm specifying now. You have to be in town and roll an investigation. So essentially, when you're in town and you're rolling investigation, you're kind of like talking to people. Like, hey,
Yeah,
I
axing
am looking.
around.
Yeah, axing around. Yeah.
Well, a town of this.
You
a
would
town of this
assume that it would
size
have some
would
kind of a
have-
temple. Yeah.
Yes, so I could try to talk us in that way. I'm bringing you all to get saved. We're late for your baptisms.
I agree with
Jesus
Raphael
Christ.
in chat.
I would like to point out I got brought into this. Okay, don't Jesus Christ me.
Who is Jesus?
Traveling entertainers, I say there's nothing quite so entertaining as subbing with Twitch Prime.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
All right, all right.
Depressed.
Do I
I
need
love
to
this
be
dude.
Ultimate form of entertainment, ad free.
I love you, Rust.
I'm about to time this man out.
No, don't time him out. He's funny and we like him.
Fine.
And plus, he is right. I mean, you do get. You know,
That's fair. That's fair, Rust. That's fair.
you do get the ad free watching with Twitch Prime, so it makes things even more entertaining. So you don't
This
have
is
to
true.
sit through an ad break.
This is true.
Alright, so we have scholars. We have our scholars, our clergymen, and then our hired hands who have helped us traverse this way.
Here, I have a plan. I'm bringing.
That's true.
Yeah. To try to convert him. Sausage is helping me, and the rest of you are hired bodyguards to traverse the desert.
Or-
What happens when we can't?
Fia has a couple ideas. Because
I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to see a plan.
A, we're tracking the master thief that has 500 of miles of gold. There's-
Is it a master thief if he just gives it to him?
I will blow this place
I mean,
up.
let's be
you
honest.
know that.
If yeah, true. Like in all reality, like if I really wanted it back, I'd have just told him no in the first place.
Right. Also, do you remember the artifact that was stolen from
I'm
Strathmore?
so sorry.
They might want to know what happened to it.
Was it from?
I didn't
No,
think it
I
was from
thought that was
Strathmore. I
from-
thought it was from.
I thought that was from Arcala.
Alright, over
You're
the table.
referring to the artifact that you used to stop the plague?
Yes.
Was from Strathmore.
Oh, do we have like proof of like evidence? Do we have like the box it was in with us?
Oh, they took it with them. Champion.
We got the receipt.
No.
I mean, if we just come up and claim that we know about that and we're responsible for it, like, it could work, but like,
Yeah, it could also put us in a bit of trouble.
I'm trying to go through my notes to see what else we knew about Strathmore to like talk our way in.
I have this over the table idea that getting in is gonna be a lot easier than we're discussing, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play towards that because Ain wouldn't know. So
I mean, I feel like the bigger question that we're not really asking here is like,
I'm gonna come.
that's not a question.
not a question. Yeah, it's not a question. What the fuck is up with all the people playing drums out here?
We'll figure that out when we ask like people inside. I don't think we can ask the guard. I mean, we could, but it shouldn't be one of the first things we ask them.
I think it seems kind of weird.
What is the state of the people that are doing this? Are they like, is it like slave attire like kind of thing, or is it like regular
No, I
ass.
wouldn't call it slave attire, but I would call it more like ceremonial, almost like ceremonial dress. Um,
Like they were expecting us.
Not us, but
we're
just
expecting,
maybe it's a
expecting, yes.
holiday.
You guys, not so much.
Or it's a
Expecting
holiday.
someone or something.
Oh my gosh, duh. Sorry.
We could also say that we came across one of their downed airships as the lizard folk were tearing it apart.
guess we'll figure that.
With plenty of options, we just need to go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. The more time that we waste here, the less time that we have to do everything that we need to before the sun goes down.
I'll be completely honest. I'm ready to stop walking for so far.
Yeah, you guys have been traveling for a couple of days.
That's longer than a
Yeah.
couple days. It's been a week at this point, at least.
Your
Could also say
yeah,
we're
your food rations and stuff might be running a little bit on the lower side.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to top up on food anyway.
So we have no choice but to go in here anyway. So
Yep.
Yeah.
going with it.
All right. Oh, we did have an extra week of supplies, so we actually probably are a little
Yeah,
okay.
you're probably okay. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to refresh your stock
Yeah.
though. All right, so you're moving forward.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you get to about here, and you hear halt.
Yep.
You see one of the guards leans forward, like chewing on something. Looks at each of you.
I was just looking straight back up at him.
Pauses for a little bit more, like a long, very uncomfortably long pause. Reaches over, pulls a lever. Says, "Welcome to Strathmore. Follow the rules. No killing. Be just fine." Gates lift up.
Yes, sir. When there was an uncomfortable long amount of time that he took there, was he looking at anyone in particular?
He was. What form are you? Fire Genasi right now?
Yeah, I'm Fire Genasi.
It was definitely looking at you, Maz, and Vro.
Ah, okay. You know what?
3 non-demon or humanoid type people stand out.
I mean,
from
I
the
guess
group.
you guys are. I guess I'm probably the most exotic out of the 7 of us.
You can
guys
imagine
are
they
just-
were making sure you weren't like lizard folk or anything like that.
Sweats and changeling.
Nothing like an hour long. How do we get into this place/room/area? Talk
Walk
just
up and
to
they're like,
get
"Oh, come on in."
immediate access.
See, this is
Alvariate.
what I thought. I did say.
Yeah.
I feel like this was gonna be a lot easier getting
You
in.
do notice one of the guards is wide eye looking at you, even as you're walking through the gate, and is like, once you pass through, is like slapping his partner up on the wall, like, did you see? What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ain kind of like whispers over to Fie very quietly, and he's like, "Remind me to never change out of this form, please."
Nothing like this, but they should draw a portrait. It'll last longer.
Oh!
Maz like falls back to Ain and goes, "Do not change your fucking form at all here."
Ain just looks at him, just like, I know. I will.
Oh,
Should I not wild shape?
Bro kind of leans in with hearing the murmuring. He's just like, "So what happens? Don't you like change form every day?
Shh.
What happened?"
I have a hard time controlling my shape, my racial form when I
Okay.
come out of wild shape.
Hard
I
time
can-
doing what? I mean, hard
What?
time
Once you guys get into town,
Ain't gonna smacks him on the
hard time
giant
doing
bi-
what?
Ain't smacks him on his giant bicep, rubs his hand, being like, "Ow," and then is just like,
My bad.
I have control of it like right now. Like I have control of it right
it
now,
is.
and I can stay like this as long as I want. I just have to mentally and like emotionally remember and keep in mind what form I was
Billy
in
Doodle,
before,
welcome in, dude.
or I change into something
What
random.
a dis- He said,
It takes a lot.
Philly,
Okay.
Philly,
About
the
to
Philly
fight
dude
the
said,
lottery.
kill him for looking at you funny. Don't let him disrespect your heritage.
Ian kind of like
I'm
does a
fucking
little, Ain't does a little swirl. It's just like, well, at least I'm exotic, and maybe someone might find me
I
pretty.
mean,
Kind of
Philly, that
shrugs.
would definitely give them less resistance if they just killed everyone.
That's the thinking.
Ain in his female fire genasi body, it just shrugs. He's just like, I'm pretty sure someone might call me hot as a joke, or for real. I don't know yet.
Yeah, you never know. Someone might be
Raz
just
said
ready
maybe he
to
wants
let
to
it out.
kiss you. Roll insight.
All right, I'll roll it. I didn't roll that great.
And since apparently all my mods are fucking sleeping right now.
Hey, I'm doing role play. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it's not.
Here, I'll make it.
I got
I'll make it up to you. Here, look.
It's your business, Dave.
There. How's
Thanks.
that?
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know who was already shouted out. Sorry, my bad.
I shouted out everyone that was in our
Yeah.
call as well as Agony.
No,
Who
so
shouted
I've just been shouting out new people that come in. So
Got you. Ain is just like, all right, well, I'll behave. He kind of
think
says, like almost with a roll of his eyes, as if he's like, he doesn't normally try his
think-
best not to cause problems.
rest. Killing me.
Hardy.
I think there's a wild mango in here somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, all right, I got him.
I see his avatar.
There you go.
There he is. And
Pour one out for the second. Here we go. I got
pour
you.
one
I
out
got
for
you, Rex.
successful entry into town. Yeah. Oh my god, that clip! I forgot
Jesus
about that.
Christ!
Shot.
Shoot, did you see the clip? Is that
Yes,
what
I
you-
did.
Oh my god.
Bro, I haven't seen a fisting like that since last Wednesday.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Wait, what?
We weren't supposed to talk about that, bro.
I wasn't talking about.
That was devastatingly fucking.
Now you've
Wait, you
talked
let
about
somebody else do it?
No, I was just being in general. I wasn't being like, hey,
I think-
I have seen. Okay, never mind. Now,
Well,
now
they
the
know
secret.
now.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
it's definitely not a secret anymore.
Yeah, your fault.
Secret's out. The secret's out.
Oh, Melly's in here too. Make sure you shout him out.
Oh fuck! All right,
Yeah, shout him out, Shu.
all right.
Do
Hang
it.
on. All right, I'll figure this shit out. Leave it to me.
Very.
All right, so no, he's Jigglypuff. He's Jigglypuff.
Oh, I just saw pink and I didn't see which one it is.
All right, so you guys have entered into town.
I got it.
You are in the sprawling capital of Strathmore, the capital city of the South. Immediately, you see roads leading up to a large oval coliseum. I know it's circular on the map, but it's oval on the map that I have for it. So suspend your belief for a moment, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Immediately you can see the coliseum. You see people walking up into the to go into the coliseum.
What shape did you say it was? Because you said it was not.
It's
the shape
oval.
on the-
Oval.
Okay.
Oval double.
Sorry.
Oval team.
Oval double Chernobyl.
So, if you are looking for anything specific or would like to know about specific areas, you can roll investigation. but I need to know what specifically you're looking for.
Yeah, I'll kick us off. Maz is gonna find out everything he can about the fucking arena.
Okay.
Not gonna be great.
I want to try to listen in and see who's been talking about dragons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So 16.
All right. So, everybody, roll your investigation checks. But I'm gonna go in order of how they show up on the roll
I'm gonna
history.
use my heroic inspiration.
So Maz, the arena, you hear people whispering about the matriarch of blood competing. People are excited. You hear that she is the current champion of the arena, and just getting the chance to watch one of her battles in the arena is an experience to take home and tell your future generations about.
May have to go do that.
They say that the prices are a little bit higher when she's battling, but it is absolutely worth the gold to go and see.
Do I hear anything about is to enter in as a fighter?
From what you've heard from the common folk that are, you're asking questions, they're not really sure how the fighters are chosen or what the entrance, like how they do point you though in the direction of the King's Palace, where the Arena Grand Maester typically resides. The arena shuts down in the evening around 5-6 o'clock. And then usually he can be found in the Tavern of Montier, which is you find out is the, like, I want to say upper crust noble area of the town of Strathmore. Right now, you are in Loire, which is the sort of like the lower class area. The areas.
How many people would you say I asked for this information from?
You ask a few people as you're walking by. I would say you probably talk to about 5 or 10 people. Mostly
Give them each 2 gold.
Okay.
I'll say I talked to 10 people.
The lower class people look at the gold like it's the most money they've seen in a long time. You learn that Simeon, Wuther, Desert are all common areas. Wuther is more like a mix between lower class and middle class. And Desert is more a mix of middle class and upper class. The upper west area is all farmlands, and the lower southwest is all farms. What is that? Hold on, let me get the token. The mining fields is farms. There's some silver mines, some other types of resources that they mine.
Oh, I really should be scrolling around and showing this place off, shouldn't I?
Maybe, for stream.
Maybe just a tad.
Well, I mean, I was doing this so they could see that. I was going over here to the arena. I was going over here to do that.
For stream purposes.
Here's the King's Palace over here, so they can see that.
That's better. Bro wanted to kind of do, even though he is a big guy and arena would be his thing, he's the book guy, so he's gonna try to go to the
Okay.
library and try to study as much as he can about,
So,
you know.
so you're after Elveria. So I'm gonna go in order of the
Okay.
order of the game log that it showed up.
That appeared. Okay, I just did it. Okay. I
Yeah,
just wanted
yeah,
to
yeah.
make sure I knew where
No,
we
no,
were.
you're good, man. I'm gonna get to everybody. I promise you. I
I know,
promise you.
no worries, no worries. I'm just in here cooking too, so I blocked out for it.
Maz, did you have any other questions or needed any other information? You also know that each area, Loiwar, Siumyon, and Monterre have taverns.
Okay, I guess there's one more thing.
Where's
just like where I could buy like provisions.
You're like fluttering in and out.
Get out,
sorry.
get out of the
Provision.
pitch bag.
Provisions and things of that nature. I
Provisions?
would also have been wondering about. Yeah, like to
It
be able to like,
depends.
top up our rations and shit like that.
In the area of Desert, there is one of the best blacksmiths in town. There are various shops strung out through Wuther, Desert. The more expensive shops are in Montier, because that's the noble district. But there's less shops and more residents in that district.
Yeah.
And Siumon has I would say it's a even ratio of shops to residents. And each token on the map represents 10 people.
That's everything.
Okay. Alvaria, what was your investigation for?
I guess I would be checking like the commoners and like other people's like body language to see if they were like the guards from the front gate, from like I guess seeing me.
The people, so that would be more of an insight roll rather than an investigation roll. Investigation is more so like if you're trying to get specific information of a certain area, place, or thing.
Ugh. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, Amber already asked the question I was gonna ask.
What's
so-
that?
Oh, about the fighting arena. So
Yeah.
I was already gonna ask about that.
So Maz can, if you're interested about the arena, Maz can relay the information to you. You can all relay this information to each other. But
Oh, okay.
I'm just going down the list in case people want specific things they're looking for.
All right.
Was there anything else that you were specifically interested in? I will say this. As you're going through the town and you're talking to a few people, a lot of them look very confused when they look at you. Almost like they reach like, almost like they want to get your autograph, but then they're like, wait, no. It's more like, is it her? No, it can't be her. Because she's in, no, it's not her. Kind of thing.
I guess I would. My investigation would probably go through. Would we get the same food for rations that we would get for like our like companions, or?
You would get, so your food, your rations for companions would be more like dried meats, preserved foods that you would get at a typical supply shop. Your food you would get at like taverns, bars, things like that.
All right. I just saw you turn me up. Am I too
Yeah.
quiet?
A little bit. Well, it's also because like I try to make sure that everybody can be heard over the ambience, but I still want the ambience to be heard.
Okay.
Let's see. And I forget that you can see because Shu's sharing. I'm sharing Discord because Shu's sharing. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to see when I started playing it. I'm gonna double loop it. And then just the gif of Feta like,
Yeah.
we love you too,
finally out
Shu,
of the
buddy. We love you
sand.
too. All right. Let's see. Did you have anything else, Alvaria?
That was it.
Okay. Vro, you were asking about.
Yeah, I wanted to know more about the history of Strathmore.
Okay.
I wanted to kind of get more of like
Well,
the books and kind of look through like archives and stuff like that.
so you're looking for like a library or a like a historia, like a center for their history.
Yeah, some kind of sanctum that kind of just
Um,
like just the more ancient knowledge.
They direct you to where the king's palace is. There is the grand archives, as well as the temple to Azuth. Azuth is the god of wizards.
How do you spell it?
Azuth.
Azuth. That's what I'd probably guess.
Azuth, yeah.
I didn't even know wizards had gods.
The knowledge domain, and the symbol is the left hand pointing upward, outlined in fire. Sorry, Vero, go ahead.
Okay, I want to visit the Grand Archives first, and then I want to go to the temple.
Okay.
I kind of want to just get I want to kind of just go through a big old study hall while we're here.
Okay. As you're asking this, a lot of people are also like, aren't you going to see the matriarch? Don't you want to see her fight? It's something that you shouldn't miss. You're new here, right? You should really go and see this.
We should really go to Durnwich.
I'm just like, I walk up, I kind of just, as they're telling me this, I kind of just think about all of the fights that I've been having right now, and I'm like, I could just read right now. I think I've seen quite a lot.
We've been doing a lot of fighting. Why
Yeah.
can't we just watch other people fight?
Well, I can do all that. Can I do that after I read and get through all my little study sessions?
So they say her matches are only once a day, unless she gets an official challenge, or it is authorized by the king of Strathmore.
So can you like
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
library book, right? Or like borrow it, right? Can't you do that?
They say it depends on the age and the type of knowledge you're borrowing, quote unquote. But they do have scribes that can also copy the information that you can take with you.
Bam.
Oh, we love scribes in this house.
Okay.
I know what I'm thinking.
Well, I'll read everything I can't take with me. Tell them to copy everything I can take with me. I'm gonna run to both locations, get all of that handled, and I will go see the fight. Does that sound great, y'all?
There you go, big man.
You'll get to see a second one today.
Okay. I already knew you were gonna do that, Mom.
It sounds like you're eating a ration as you're talking to him.
Yeah, you're like
I actually literally am eating food, yeah.
Already knew with the plan.
Bless you.
That's why I knew I had.
I think we
some
all
time
knew.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm like, I knew I had some time. So let me go make this run. Anybody want to come with me while I go make this run?
In a bit.
I'm
Alright,
not
so
much of a bookworm.
we're going down the list. Is there anything else you wanted, Vro? Any other questions that you had or you were curious about?
No. I'm heading to locations now.
Okay. Ain.
I used a heroic inspiration to reroll my check from a 5 to a 9. So great progress, great use of heroic inspiration.
We're making great progress.
So fucking happy about it. Meanwhile, motherfucker over here who rolls everything gets a 20
Fucking
after
natural
rolling
20.
9.
Maybe that's
Anyway,
the trick.
not
Maybe
natural,
you just
modified.
keep rolling random shit And then when it's
All
an
right,
important
bet.
role,
I'll do it right now. Hold on, let me go.
no,
Let me go.
no, please don't.
No, no.
Right. So Ain's
Roll
kind
on
of looking
animal handling
for
to find a newt.
Ain's kind of looking for 3 different bits of information. The first is anyone having any idea about the dragons that have been flying around.
They
Any
look at
idea
you
of their-
like they look at you like you have 6 heads like dragons. What? We haven't seen dragons in ages. The last
like,
dragon we
"Alright."
saw was over 100 years ago.
Ains like, all right, making a note of that. Haven't seen dragons in ages, 100 years ago. All right. The second thing is he wants to know what people's thoughts are like, what they know about everything that kind of happened to the plague around here.
They said a few people got sick, but as soon as it started, it seemed to have ended. It seemed to have ended.
Right. And then Ain wants to try to find like either a stable or a place where he can have, as he would quote, tell it to them, exotic creatures kind of reside while here, so they're not while they're not residing in the fucking desert. And what he means obviously is the owl bears and all of our pets.
One of the common, the middle class tavern has stables.
Are they big enough?
Ain is like, how big are these stables, and how easily panicked are the animals in the stables?
One of the commoners leans forward. It's like, well, one time we had an ambassador, and they were riding on elephants.
So very big.
Ain, there's like a little sparkle of like, oh, I want to see another elephant. I haven't seen one in forever. But like in his eye is like obviously excited. Like, well, this is okay. They're domesticated, so they'll be fine. Do you know what an owl bear is?
They're like they're tilting their heads. They're looking at Archimedes on your shoulder and trying to picture a bear.
Ain is taking out his sketchbook, looks at their faces, looks at Archimedes. You know, he's probably more dangerous than them at this point. Kind of flips open his book and shows up.
Archimedes like ruffles his feathers because it's the daytime and he's grumpy. He's like, "Who? Shut the fuck up. Who?"
Ain gives him a good berry. And then he shows off the pictures of the owl bears that he has sketched.
Their eyes open wide in wonder. We've never seen creatures like that. But yeah, they'll fit in the stables.
Ain appreciates their assistance, and he will work on getting the owl bears and all of our lovable pets safe place that aren't being just carried by us, because I know Maz isn't fucking letting Soft off of his fucking persona at all.
Well, Soft has balance issues, so.
I know. I thought maybe he could just be sitting in the cart just chilling.
Also does Casey. That's why he kind of sits on my.
Yeah. I knew there was there's a few of us that were like carrying or keeping a hand on their pets. But yeah, Ain will work on getting the owl bears and everyone situated in. You said it was the Middletown.
I don't remember which one did I say. The Sumyon Tavern.
Sumyon, okay.
Sumyon Tavern.
Right.
Which is also where a lot of like the shops and shit are, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To respond to your DM out loud, shoot, that's the main bit of information that I kept.
Did you send
Aside
me
from,
the?
like, I'm about to just send it to you now.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I going crazy? What the fuck?
It's amazing what a couple weeks of true D&D preparation can yield, huh?
Yay!
All right. Did you have anything else, Ain?
Is there any like, not animal sanctuaries, but like is there like any interesting animals he could find here? I guess is the main thing. Like, it feels like something he'd find a little weird to just ask people, unless they kind of recognize that he slash
They-
she, the fire genasi, is a druid, which I don't think they would.
No, they would have no idea. In fact, the fact that you're a fire genasi talking to them, they're confused why you're not combating in the arena. They say, sometimes they pull strange and interesting creatures and beasts into the arena if there's no combatants for either the champions or the matriarch to fight.
There's like a... Ain hearing that, his face kind of falls. He's not exactly thrilled to hear that, but he does not voice that to anyone that asks that. He just thanks them for the information. Ain is not a... Ain is
Oh, I
not
know.
a fan of...
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know you know, but like I'm just kind of pointing out for stream and
Yeah.
the people in the call and such.
Ain does not like the mistreatment or misuse of animals.
Yeah. And that's all I got. So
All right. Felinner with a solid 3 for investigation. What you want?
I'll give him guidance. I'll give him guidance to help him out.
That's not gonna do much better.
Hey, it could help. I rolled a 9.
You know, Flinner was luckily interested in the exact same thing Miles was interested in.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So if he would be so kind to
Yeah.
pass along the info.
They do
'Cause
notice
I'm
your
oblivious.
Main thing you need to know with the arena, it's open until 5 p.m. every day. Matriarch fights once a day.
Got it.
Unless given a challenge, which I intend to do.
They do tell you there are several different temples and religious sects in town. There's a lot of gods of knowledge.
A lot of missionary happening.
Yeah, a lot of missionary. Yeah. There's Gond, the god of craft. There's Denir, the god of writing. There's Eldath, the goddess of peace.
Well, that's one I can get behind.
And this name should tickle some recollection in you, Maz. There's a temple of Savras.
Hearing that name, like there's like a little bit of like light in Maz's expression.
What was the god of writing again?
Denir, Deneir. There's Eldath, Eldath.
Okay. Gond was
Gond,
just Gond.
Gond. Yep.
Yeah, I figured that one. And then I don't think I actually know Sabrith.
You should. You summoned all the
We were
fucking
at the-
hyenas there.
Oh yeah.
Savras was the shrine north of Pran.
And the Sabrith was the god of who?
Savras is the god of divination and fate.
Yeah, that's.
I don't remember.
There's also the two gods of magic here are Azuth and Bokob.
Oh shit, Bokob?
Mm-hmm.
Love that name.
Yeah, that fate one. I could have broken.
Oh, I definitely spelled that wrong. Oops.
As long as you were close.
I wasn't.
Where's the other one I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific one. Hold on.
I got the S, the V, and the R correct. Everything else was wrong, and there was an additional letter at the end. So no, I would say I was not close.
Over 50%.
No, it's under 50%.
I mean, 3 of 6, you're at exactly 50%.
But 3 of 6 of what it actually is, but I went with a 7th as well. That's like when you have a multiple choice answer of A, B, C, D, and you circle E.
Now, how do we use our?
You also hear rumors of Oh, what is the name of that one god? Think of it.
Shoe.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ?
It's the one that that thieves and all worship, but it's not
No, it's
Vecna.
still Scooby. Oh, I know what it is.
Night
It's Kiri.
Yeah. What is it?
About the Night Mother?
Forever?
Is it the Night Mother?
Or the Raven Queen?
No,
I
not
appreciate your
not the Raven, not the
references,
Raven
though.
Queen.
Thoth.
Well, you know what we'll say? It's
Bly Cooper?
Yeah, no, I knew what you were referencing.
fucking
The
god
Grey Fox?
damn it. No,
I caught his reference he made, but
Garl
immediately.
Glitter Gold.
There it is, Garl.
Huh?
Garl, Garl, Glitter Gold.
Glitter Gold.
I've never heard that name in this. Is this
Gnome god of trickery and wiles.
Oh, okay.
The symbol is literally a gold nugget.
So I was closer with Trevor.
Yeah, and I was close with Thoth.
Thanks.
I called you that on accident. I'm sorry.
That one, it's not really so much a temple as more like people just kind of like worship wherever they, you know, but it's in the lower class Loiwar area. Gond is the Temple of Gond is also in Loiwar.
Where would the Temple of Savras be?
Temple of Savras is in Wuther.
But go pay a visit there before I hit the arena.
Just out of curiosity, which part of the cityscape is this section over here? Is that its own, or is that part of
It's part of Desert and Montier. They both share ownership of that area, but that is mostly the farmlands. I know I forgot to put some tokens up there, but it's mostly for like the farmers and miners' residences live there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Here, we'll do this. I'll put some tokens there so it looks like it's more populated. There. Is that better? Bust my fucking balls. God damn it.
Want all of their names and at a time, like you did with the token.
Oh, when I put all those people, every single, like, what was it, 1,000 tokens on the one map?
Yep.
For fucking, what was it, Blasting Dell? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not there for that.
It was,
I should experience that.
It was Dornwich.
It was not. Dornwich
No.
didn't have that many.
No, it was
there were a
Blasting
lot,
Dell
too.
because somebody made a comment that somebody I won't name, but somebody made a comment and I was like, I'll fill this whole map with tokens. Every
Yeah,
single one of the 1,000 people in the town I will fill.
I
Was
was
it
not
me
there.
that
I
said
was.
that?
I was
don't
not
know.
there for that.
I don't know, but I remember it was Blasting Dell because it had a tree in the center of town.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
There's a town with a tree in it, and I was not in the campaign
You
for that
were
one.
not.
God
You
damn
came
it.
right after that. You literally came right
God.
after that.
Damn it!
You were on the trail.
That's where you could have found
away.
Ain, just chilling on the Blasting Dale tree.
You hear from some of the residents that the match with the matriarch will start within the hour. It is important to make sure you get your seats before they sell out. Sorry, hold on. Somebody with a small dick just went by.
You're cool with
Well, I'm at
sort of
home, so
It wasn't you, I know.
Thing right quick because
Mine's absolutely huge.
I'm gonna say within the hour after I go through everybody's investigations. We'll say that.
Yeah,
We'll
because you
say
still
that.
have
oh,
PA to do.
yeah.
Yeah. So Flinner, that was you. You had any other questions, Flinner?
no, that's
Okay.
all I had. That was
Fe-
a really. Never mind. Go ahead.
What? No, what?
No.
No, say it.
I was
No.
just gonna be an asshole.
Fucking say it.
That was a lot of Flinter not talking on Flinter's turn.
I'm sorry. I was also giving you religious locations because you are a cleric monk. But did you have any other questions for the DM specifically, Flinter, and only Flinter? Do you need
No,
anything
I'm
else,
good.
buddy?
I'm good.
Any magic shops? Anything like that?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah.
No, you reminded me. I wanted to, if there was a place we could find somebody to combine the magic items like we were talking before.
The best blacksmith in town is in Desert. They say that he can do things with weapons, armor that they've never seen anybody else able to do before.
And that was where?
Desert, which is to the east.
Eastern side of town.
Eastern. I was looking on Western. I thought you said West.
You're fired
No,
again.
he said Desert.
Well, dessert town. Got it.
Dessert section of town.
Yep.
God damn
I'll
it.
make my way that way. While we're
Leave chat.
Or whatever it was.
Okay. Yeah, so they point you in the direction of the blacksmith area. There's also several magic shops and things over there. So anything else other than that?
no, that was it truly this time.
Okay. All right. Love you, buddy.
Love you too, players.
Yeah, it is your turn, sir.
So that is his question about the magic shops was
Mhm.
exactly why I used a heroic inspiration to reroll that 9.
Okay.
So that's great. I also wanted to ask around about the drums on the outside of town. I don't think we discussed that with anyone.
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
nobody else has asked that question. I've been waiting for that question.
Yeah,
No.
I forgot.
Me too.
I also didn't think I'd get anywhere with.
He said gladiatorial battle arena, and I went, oh.
So, the drums signify the return of the King of Strathmore. You find out that the King of Strathmore has been on diplomatic missions to the north to, as the citizens put it here, bring the heathens of the north onto our side. I love the silence. It's great.
I'm
Everybody,
writing notes.
everybody was like,
I'm
huh?
writing notes.
Yes, the king is returning, and the drums will sound until the king returns.
Oh, it's until he returns, not
Until he returns.
Oh, so like even when he left, the drums were.
No,
like-
it's only when he is returning do the drums go. I'm assuming your next question is how long have the drums been drumming? The
No,
drums
it was
have
gonna be how. No, I was gonna say how would they have known?
they get messengers that receive word that the king is returning.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it because I'm just like, oh, that's probably.
But Fiat, one of the people that you ask tells you the drums have been going for about 6 days. And you can hear them even inside the city, even with everything else going around. You can hear them clearly.
Over the table, would this be around the time where that airship reflected back the fireball?
That happened twice, and yes, it was in that time frame.
Those were like
Oh, boy.
Those are like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, it was within that 6-day time frame.
So his next question would be about the airships.
The airships are the pride and joy of Strathmore. They're the only area so far in the Kingdom of Ravel that have mastered the craft an ability to fly.
He's more asking where they could charter. It was
So
possible to charter an airship.
the docking area towards the south of the Colosseum, the docks of both Wuther and Lowar are where the airships make port, and where you can. They say that lately the airships have been, nobody's been able to charter to travel anywhere. And even to travel with whatever they load the airships with is beyond expensive. No, even the nobles can't afford to travel with those prices. Have you seen those prices?
Well, we have 100,000 at the very minimum, so you know.
And then I guess this last question will be about the what is it, the matriarch of blood?
The current champion of the arena. And one of them leans in and whispers, "And believe it or not, the wife to the king of Strathmore."
So the queen.
What is she like other than the champion?
They're like, well, she's very beautiful, and they pause and they look at Elveria and they go, "Looks very similar to your friend there."
Oh?
Elveria when Falu when she's hearing this.
Rose like, dang.
Is she hearing it? Because I haven't heard anything from her.
She's her mic is probably muted again. Falu!
She's probably embarrassed because you just called her beautiful. Well, you called her very beautiful. You made her nervous.
He had people hit on her before, so I feel like it's...
Yeah, she freaks out every time. She might have fallen asleep.
Falu? I'll DM her.
Crumbly tip.
Usually that gets her, but...
I'm about to crit so hard. Nah, she's dead, bro. Someone need to check on her.
Same fucking brain cell. Let's go.
There she is. You said you were muted in Discord?
That fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up. No, what did you say, Fowler? You were coming in like you're in the kitchen making sandwiches like Shu does.
Oh, okay.
You know, if you weren't streaming, I'd move you around.
Say again, Falu.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey there.
Now we can.
Okay, cool. I originally, when you guys looked at me, I said, is there something on my face? What's going on? Because I was not...
Did you hear what they said?
Yeah, I heard what they said, but Elveria is just like, what?
What?
Alright.
They're saying that someone here bears a striking resemblance to...
Sausage, were you rolling any kind of an investigation? Were you looking for anything?
Can't think of anything specific, so I just didn't.
Okay. I mean, a lot of the stuff they kind of already told you. Like, there's areas that specifically for the gods of wizards.
Yeah, I heard there was a god of wizards. I like that.
Okay. So yeah. So if there's anything that you can think of, though, just let me know. We already discussed item shops and blacksmiths and etc. So.
Probably be getting out of here in the next 10 minutes or so. So
I figured. I figured.
Work fucking exhausted. I like you guys, but I like my sleep too.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Really fair.
Yeah, but sleep doesn't like me as much as you guys like me, so.
Aww.
I didn't set the bar very high. Don't worry.
Neither did sleep.
No dragons in stream.
Yeah.
So, all of the information either points to the King's Palace, the arena, or the blacksmith. Call the locksmith.
I mean, the arena's the closest. I'm looking to see the fight, you know? But
You get more than the
wants
one.
to fight.
Ain just
You're
looks
gonna
over
get
to
more than
Maz,
the
and he
one.
has a squinting look on his face at him.
What?
I know what you're
I'm
going
not trying to hide it. Yeah, everyone knows.
Yeah,
He's trying
and
to
that's why I'm
fight.
squinting at
Everyone
you.
knows.
Why wouldn't I?
Would it be like considered disrespectful if you
Come on.
overthrew like some really good fighter here?
Like if I beat the Queen of Strathmore, who apparently you look a lot alike to.
Twins.
I think it's a coincidence.
Y'all twins for real, huh?
Winning.
Twinning.
Please don't say
Oh god. What is that?
Hero, I'm sorry.
My bad. My bad. We're
Jesus.
sorry.
So
that. They're together. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
you have roughly an hour before the arena match starts.
Well, I made sure that all of our animals are secured safely in
Yes.
the
Some
tavern. So.
some of the guard go and they bring the owl bears to the tavern.
Hello, and Reginald.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that's the right tavern. I forget which one I used.
Whichever one you is correct in lore and in your notes is the one that we'd go to. If you said the wrong one in call, it's fine.
I labeled them, and I have it in my notes. But I'm just not sure if it was the Siumon or I think it's the Siumon Tavern that had
Who said
the.
Siumon?
Yeah, but the actual map itself, I want to make sure that I did the. You know what? I'm stupid. I labeled it in my fucking files. All right, don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Proceed on with that. Continue on.
I will never continue on without you.
Go on without me.
Never! I'll die with you.
I'm sorry. It is the Montier Tavern
Ah, okay.
that has
I'll be
the whatchamacallits.
Sounds French.
The stables.
Probably.
The staples. Yeah, that's it.
Sounds overpriced.
It's alright, I'll take care of it.
Montier.
And besides, everyone, all of them deserve it for traveling with us through this desert.
For dealing with
Oh,
all
yeah,
your
you're right.
crap.
Yeah.
If it makes it, I got in there with them, and Archimedes immediately flew up to the rafters of the place, and just fell asleep there. I think he's comfortable.
So what we can do is we'll do what we've done before, where we'll go through like item purchases and shops and everything like that off stream and during the week.
Yeah.
So you're gonna head to the arena,
I guess so.
unless Bro is gonna go do his thing at the temple. You can make it there, find out information, get them to start scribing it, and then make it back in time for the match, Bro.
Okay,
Y'all-
yeah, I'm gonna do
Y'all
that.
will know that
I'm-
Ain is not exactly super excited to go.
I'm
Like
gonna do that.
kind of elbowing you. Come on, go.
Why would I
You
see you
wanna-
guys? I see you guys fight people and kill them all the time. Why would I be excited? A, to see them in a stadium, and B, to see them fight animals that probably don't deserve it in the stadium too. And it's
I'm
another
curious.
tiger. It's
Yeah,
always
that
the
is kinda-
tiger.
This queen.
Wait, like
Well,
a tiger.
Well,
Right,
I've never
like-
been to one of these, so I don't know what to expect. So
Look,
I'm sorry.
I'm going with you because I don't want to be left alone here. As I kind of looks at himself, as I am, but
Look,
I just
You
know I'm
lot-
not going to be happy about it, and I want some snacks.
Okay.
do me a favor. You lot save me a seat. I'm gonna go stop at the Pool of Severus before I make my way over.
We have an hour, so
Yeah, you can go there and be back in time, Maz.
Yeah.
Ro,
Ain will make sure you're good.
yeah. So you guys can go and get seats basically, or reserve. They range in price from the front row area is 100 gold apiece to the back area, the higher up nosebleed section, which is 25 gold apiece.
I'll pay for my seat and Maz's.
Okay. Which one are you doing?
Front.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, so that's 200 gold.
I'll do front row as well.
100 gold. So if you're doing front row, just subtract 100 gold from your inventory. Otherwise, let me know.
Oh, I guess if everyone's going front row, I'll also go front row.
Okay.
And I'll
Yep.
I'll be a nice guy and pay for FIA.
Pay for bro.
Oh, what
You
the heck?
you got yours paid for, buddy.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I'll pay for bros. I was intending on paying for my own and someone else's.
Well, you know what? You're
well,
not here. You don't get a choice.
Yes, you're over at the Shrine of
Yeah, you're
Cyrus.
right. Yeah.
So
right,
you're
I
over
am
here,
I am at
and
the temple,
Vro,
Yeah.
you're traveling through, and you make it up to here, to the Grand Archives.
There we go.
Vro, just what? Roll a invest. What are you looking for, essentially? Vro.
Anything that would kind of aid us in just knowledge about the area, something that we might just I guess
Okay.
and I'm just kind of looking for more of like I'm kind of really just looking more of like origin information because I'm trying to get a good layout of like
Like a
where
like a
we're at.
general history of the area of the South kind of thing.
Yeah, kind
Okay.
of like a general history and then like specific details of like what happened here. You know what I mean?
Okay. 3 investigation checks and 2 history checks.
Okay, 3 investigation, 2 history. Okay. 1 second, let me finish that shell. You said which ones again?
3
Oh, no,
investigation and 2 history.
3 investigation, 2 history. Okay. Where's the first one?
Shoot, if you press F11 on your thing, it'll make it full screen.
Yeah, but it's the only screen he's got.
Oh, never mind.
2 histories.
Sorry, I thought I was up on the map, but I was up on Ain's character sheet. My bad.
That's okay. You're good.
And then another nat 20.
Okay. For any of the 20s, can you get
Cheers
this man
card?
Yep.
I think it's just the one, right?
Yeah, I
Just
have
someone, yeah.
one.
So your investigations, you don't find much except for like the stuff that you already really know or have found out. There is like a general history of Strathmore book. It's a very thick book. They advise that you
Thick.
can, yeah.
The 3 C's standing for
Yeah.
cover.
They advise you cannot take that book from the library. You can sit and read it, but you can't take it. If there's certain information that you would like the scribes to copy down for you, they will do so. It is 5 gold per hour of copying that they have to do. So the history dates back over 800 years of Strathmore. They say that the older texts are stored lower in the archives. They'll have to send a scribe down, or like a keeper, to, I guess, sausages out.
Yep, he's done.
He was saying in about 10 minutes. And it's been about 10.
Yeah. They'll have to send a keeper of the records to go down and get anything older than 800 years. But it basically details the history of Strathmore. It started out small, mostly mining. The wealth came from ore and mineral deposits along the mountainsides and out near the water. It lists a history of the rulers. The most recent ruler of Strathmore is, where's my notes? Aranlek Garu
Oh boy.
Kamazats.
Probably easier if you just like pasted
I'm
that
going
name.
to. I'm going to.
Thank you.
I'm going to. Who became the ruler some 20 or 30 years ago. Married Salira Guru.
Where's this chat?
Just so stream can see this name.
Oh, he's throwing it in the voice chat. Okay.
Hello?
Got you. The ruler of Strathmore and his wife.
Records say that they had twins, a boy and a girl. The records say both were deceased.
Give me the names.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Elveri, you're 46?
That throws out the lore.
Your character is
If we're gonna
46
say,
years old?
Please tell me what age I should be for the campaign. Please tell me.
No older than probably 30.
Okay, thank you. I just put a random number. I'm sorry.
I was like, damn, she looked.
Jesus Christ.
She's throwing it down hard for 46.
Yeah, to put it into a bit of perspective for you, Maz is 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if
I'll
you
do like late 20s then.
okay,
Yeah, like Maz's birthday is in like a couple weeks.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. We've been doing this for almost a year, so it would make sense.
yeah.
I don't think I gave Ain an age.
Yeah. Then Moz
Okay.
is really young.
The records indicate both the boy and the girl, the twins, died some 26 years ago.
Yeah, what were the children's names?
Unknown.
Like in the history.
The records, well, it looks like there was some record in there of it, but the page has been ripped out.
Okay.
They essentially wiped the record clean of them.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Torturing animals and now child abuse.
Yikes!
Oh,
Jesus. We love Stratmore.
Jesus!
And don't forget slaves. Don't forget slaves.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, don't forget that.
Don't forget
We're
that.
like, we're like Stradmore, am I right? Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Sorry, we're shit talking your hometown, but we don't know that.
That's funny because both locations were her hometown.
That's crazy.
So
This is awkward.
you, so
You are a
you,
product of your environment.
is there any other information that you would be specifically looking for, other than like the history? You do come across some records that indicate that there is a large, sprawling catacombs underneath the city.
Probably information about that now.
Yeah, so there's catacombs that go underneath the city. The miners had used them for a long time until
Oh,
some
and
of
the
the
information about the mines. I apologize for interrupting you.
yeah. So the mines, several different kinds of ores, silver, coal, copper, iron. The underground catacombs had stopped being used because several areas had collapsed and killed several hundred workers. And now mostly the catacombs are off limits to anyone other than the king, his lieutenants, or the head of the mining company.
Who's the head of the mining company?
God damn it! I knew you were gonna fucking ask me that.
Sedan.
Actually, ironically, no, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, you kind of lined me up with a good question for right there. So.
Yeah, I know. I did it to my fucking self.
In your words.
The
you
it
too, not
is
me,
it
buddy.
is actually the current owner of the mining company is a gnome called Garrick Puddlehelm.
Okay.
G-A-R-I-C-K Puddle P-U-D-D-L-E H-E-L-M.
You sound like you talk about Mickey Mouse.
Yo, you know what?
We had
that
we
that
had
literally sounds like the name of a character that you pulled out from a fucking gnome, like the fantasy.com gnome randomizer names, and you're just like, you know what? That's great. I'm using
It
that.
probably
You
was.
would be correct.
Oh no, the truth.
First there was Puddle Piddle, now there's Puddle Helm.
You know what? It's the world we live in.
So, but yeah, as of right now, all other records of the mine is that it's abandoned, it is not in use, and it is quarantined off.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
I guess now I have to rush over to my friends and go see what's in this Coliseum now.
Alright, so now we're gonna switch over to Maz.
Yep.
I can take my headset off. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, alright, bye.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I've been wanting to try to get some fucking ice cream for a while, but I wanted to get all these notes and shit down. I feel like
fine. Go.
I feel like this
Go.
is the fuck.
Good riddance. Tui.
No.
Ah, damn it! I spilled water on myself.
Oh no. I almost dropped the shell.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
I really am.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, there's water all over me.
Okay.
I got about 2 more minutes into this 20 milligrams of Milli Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli grams.
Yeah.
Adderall
Adderall kick in.
I'm pretty smart right now.
I'm feeling pretty intelligent.
Tell you that hoe lickety split, you're.
What are you doing at
Look,
the temple, Maz?
Oh, just go in there to just have a quick prayer.
There's it's like some paladins, some clerics, some warriors, like fighters, kind of just paying their respects to fallen comrades. It's not a very big temple, but You can tell that it's maintained well. Several of the graves look like they are fresh, like new. The tombstones are very new. They're not weathered at all.
Look out.
You're just there to pay your respects.
Yeah, like I sort of just like nervously make my way to a space where like I sort of just like pray to like I would assume they have like some sort of like
There's like a main statue of Savras that's there that you can. Yeah. Some of the other paladins, they're kind of like they give you like a pat on the shoulder, like, you know, like as a
Brother.
yeah. It's okay, brother.
Yeah, like I give them all like
Yeah,
Our,
no, yeah.
You have our sympathies, brother.
and shit.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
Holy shit, we love
We
to
love
see
to
it.
see it.
I've never heard that whistle in a while.
You do notice that some of the fallen warriors also happen to have very common Goliath names.
Huh. Pretty popular.
I like find like a person nearby. I'm like, so Goliath here?
We used to have several Goliaths in the army. They were paramount in us turning the tide at the Battle of Fangor.
Let's say.
Shit.
We know that some that survived after the battle went north, but we had no way to keep track of those that after the war had left and retired.
From the north, I was sort of wondering. That was very interesting.
You're from the north. Now that is
Yeah.
interesting. We don't get too many people from the north this far south.
And we'll sort of like gestures around to the temple, and he's like, following the thread of fate is what brought me to this place.
Claps you on the shoulder, as we all do, my friend, as we all do.
Sort
This
of
guy
a
gets it. This guy gets it.
See this guy, he gets it.
reflection kind of thing. I probably gonna do something really, really stupid, but I feel like it's kind of like
This guy gets it. This guy gets it.
it's like very like on brand to do what I'm gonna be doing, and I needed to. I'm here to just sort of think about some things that have happened.
As you know, a lot of us have, I'd like not to say regrets, but
No regrets.
our
Decisions.
past, sometimes we just have a lot on our shoulders, and we need to just find some place to let some of the weight off. And feel free to do that here, friend.
More like assurance of the weight that I'm carrying, one I should be.
Shoot, what did you clip? Oh, he's getting ice cream. Never mind.
Ice cream, you scream. No scream for ice cream.
It's not really worrying about the weight I'm carrying, specifically, or just reassurance that I'm carrying the right load.
You're not sure if the path that you're on is truly the correct path.
Or just I want to, sort of, I just hope that it's all worth it.
That it means something, that you hope that what you're doing is actually important enough to warrant the choices that you've had to make.
Yeah.
put a hand on his shoulder, and I'm like, dark
This
times
guy
are
gets it.
approaching. I need to make sure that I have the clarity to do the things that I'm.
Take as much time as you need. Sometimes clarity comes to us at the most unexpected moments.
I found exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. I leave.
Go with peace, brother, and may your axe strike true when it needs to.
Turn back to him, I would just. Red ends. Last mortal gate.
I did not hear it was chopping up real bad. Say that one more time.
fucking hate everything.
I'm sorry, dude.
Really? Even D&D? That's crazy. How could you
No,
hate D&D?
I hate everything about Discord with my microphone.
Even talking to your friends? That's crazy.
Bro,
Because when I'm talking at a normal volume level, it either garbles or is
Dude.
absolutely fucked.
So
And then-
for I don't know. So it's not the same thing for OBS, but if you have any kind of like a compressor or anything on, I had to turn that off because it was completely botching my voice all the time.
I don't even have OBS open.
Oh, all right. I got nothing then. Sorry. Thanks, Fowler, for the beer set.
I think it's just
You're
Discord with its
welcome.
noise suppression is putting it at too goofy a level, and I can't adjust it.
Hey, welcome in, Dutchian. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming in. Also, shoot, what did you clip?
I clipped the gnome name and you going onto the generator, and you're just like, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. All right.
And it went bam bam
Okay, so-
bam.
Yeah, that.
When the guy said, "May my axe strike true," I turned back to him, give him a nod, and say, "When thread ends, that's mortal gate," and continue. Like one of the things that
He gives you like a deep bow from the waist. Like more than just a sign of respect, but like understanding as well.
and I make my way to the arena.
Okay. All right.
You get there and like Ain is just going off about why tigers are such amazing creatures and shouldn't be in a fucking stadium, and all these other facts about them. It's probably annoying the rest of the party with it.
So, as you make your way to the arena, you can already hear the crowd going wild and excited.
The Moz, I saved you a seat.
Thanks. You can tell Moz is like genuinely nervous.
What's wrong, bud?
You are brought into the arena and on the longer side of where the what do you say? Hold on.
Yeah, like one of the side, near along the sides, not near the tops.
Oh. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna do something really, really fucking stupid.
I'd rather you didn't.
Rush the stage!
Like, alright, I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Takes off his clothes.
Leaps over the.
Not immediately.
Streets.
Immediately, but challenge the matriarch.
I don't want you to get like arrested.
You hear extra
So they
celebration.
allow an extra challenge from the matriarch once a day.
You hear
aside from a normal fight.
Roll perception checks.
I can do that.
You're gonna hear Jack and or shit.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll
that's-
tell you. What do you mean, Jack and or shit? You rolled 22.
Probably going
You
to.
shut up with your
I
your
said
terrible rolls.
Probably.
And you know what? You were probably wrong.
Oh Jesus, that's loud.
Ooh, that's another nat 20.
God, look at all these
20
fucking
free.
high rollers.
Nice, dude.
Don't you have like a +8 perception?
I
He's got a
mean-
plus 13.
I have a plus 13.
How?
Because it's my expertise.
You hear the drums picking up pace, and then you hear trumpets. I don't have somebody. We're just gonna use this token. We're gonna use this token as the announcer.
Oh, hey.
There you go. There's your next card.
Thank you.
We're using him as the announcer. You hear a boom, almost an unnaturally loud booming voice. You see your perception checks. You see the announcer stepping up onto the platform in this area that has the shade over it. Puts a finger to the side of his neck, and his voice booms out over the crowd.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen of Strathmore, not only do we have the special event of the Matriarch of Blood going against the fire giant Dreadnought from the west, and the crowd cheers and goes wild. Says, but the king has returned, and the crowd erupts.
What did he say?
He said the crowd is the king has returned. Pay attention.
Lord Guru Kamazots has returned. And then the trumpets sound, and you see he steps forward, his arms out, and it kind of gives a nod to the announcer.
God, he kind of looks like a pirate from not being able to zoom in any further.
The Alveria, roll me another perception check.
Come on, girl. You have advantage because you're the person.
22.
You notice that the Matriarch of Blood is a tiefling. A little on the older side. No less beautiful. What color was your skin tone? Were you more like the red or the gray?
Bluish gray?
Bluish gray?
Yeah.
She's more of a gray than a blue.
Okay.
However, from what you can see of the king, he is also a tiefling, and he is more of a blue than a gray.
Alveria's like tapping her like foot, like bouncing her leg, I guess you would say.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let the special match commence. Combatants, ready yourselves.
Oh.
The matriarch has her battle axe in her hand, and she's taking up a fighting stance, a fighting position. The dreadnought clangs its shields together.
Go ahead.
The dreadnought clangs its shields together, and with a loud growl, rushes forward. The matriarch stands there and waits. It gets to this point here. You see her hand come up as fire erupts in her palm. She closes her fist, and it explodes in a smoke screen. Perception checks.
Oh my god.
My
This is
perception.
fucking stupid. How's anyone gonna see the fucking fight if they're covered in smoke?
I can see just fine. What are you talking about?
You see out of this,
with the second, with
the dreadnought, the dreadnought
Yeah, I can see fine.
uses its shields basically like giant fans and blows most of the smoke away. Hold on. Out of the side though, you see smoke trail out Smoke trails out and then coalesces and reforms behind the dreadnought. The matriarch reforms almost back into a solid form and throws her axe. It spins, and as it spins, you see sparks of electricity, trails almost that look like cold, as well as flames, all ignite around the axe, hit the dreadnought in the back of the legs, cleaving it at the kneecaps. The dreadnought lands forward, the shields bracing it as it tries to balance itself. She flicks her hand back, the axe whirls, comes back, taking off the dreadnought's head.
Jesus Christ.
The crowd goes wild.
Ain just glances over to fucking Maz.
There is a sudden, almost like a thunderclap to the air. Almost like a beam of light crashes down into the arena. The announcer goes, "Oh, the champion has arrived!" The crowd goes wild. They rush at each other. The champion goes to swing at the matriarch. The weapon almost passes through her as if she was ethereal. Swings again, passes through her. The form fades as she reappears behind him, bringing her axe down at his shoulder at the neck, sticking it in, and then ripping it out. The crowd is silent a moment and then erupts into applause and cheer. And
I'm gonna put a hand on
Moss thinks this is all bullshit.
Ain just narrows eyes, looking at Maz and being like, "You're not one of those wrestling conspiracists."
Let's probably. I don't think that's a good idea. Maz, please.
ladies and gentlemen, the unbeaten champion of the arena, the matriarch of blood. She kind of like she doesn't like hold her axe up or like do anything like you would expect a gladiator champion to do. She kind of almost just looks around the arena. Her face has like a almost like a blank expression until she looks
Sarah,
up and
I'm-
over.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm trying to lock eyes.
Her eyes pass over your group. You can see almost a falter in her mask as she looks at your group, and then tries not to make it look like it's quick, but then turns and looks up over at the king. Then turns back to look at your group again to see if he's seen it. And then begins to walk away.
Oz stands up and screams, "I got fucking next!"
Oh my god, he just smacks his fucking face. He's just like, oh my god, here we fucking go.
There's a almost like a wave of hush around the arena. The announcer says,
as I'm climbing over the wall, I'm like, no tricks, no smoke and mirrors, no bullshit. Land down in the sand. Just you.
the knights are like walking, like trying to like converge to like stop you. The announcer's like, "I'm sorry," and the king holds up his hand Everybody stops moving. The announcer leans in. You hear them exchange words. The king has allowed this challenger a chance at the matriarch. The crowd is stunned. They don't know what to do. This hasn't really ever happened before.
I'm not healing him.
Before I drop in, you all see like my breathing start to get more rapid. Like I'm like amping myself up to almost immediately.
It's
When
like
the word go, like I'm gonna be ready to rock.
she's still walking towards the exit. The booming voice says, "The matriarch will accept this challenge." She does like the flinch as she stops moving, like turns back around.
Already produced my axe.
Yeah, good job, Maz. You're making someone who doesn't want to fight. Let's go, baby.
Jesus.
I mean, he was right.
Hop in.
Man says hop in, but he's not moving.
He said because the main man said hold on.
No, he said that she will accept this challenge, so hop in.
I was saying you yourself had said hold on.
Oh no! I said I got you, buddy. Hang on. You can hop in. I'm just preparing the next.
I didn't like down on a knee and just slowly stand up.
Gladiator.
This is gonna hit so different when he gets two-shot.
Combatants, take your positions. I'm sorry, Maz. What were you saying?
I was saying I bow with respect to the matriarch.
She looks at you. Not that you're beneath her, but just like almost like roll an insight check.
This is where his bad roll situation is gonna show up.
Nope.
Can't wait.
13.
It's almost like a "What are you doing, you idiot?"
Oh yeah. that checks out.
So it ain't look.
Oh yeah. I mean, more like an Alvaria look, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
No, I
fucking
see that look all the.
infuriated.
I just say to her, I'm like, trust me, love. I get that look all the time, and it doesn't change a thing that I do.
It really doesn't.
Put the axe into both hands. Deep breath.
Combatants, take your positions.
Roll initiative, dingus.
And let us begin. Roll your initiative, buddy. Okay. She stands there, not taking any kind of a defensive position, just watching you. You can take your turn. Roll an intelligence save.
That's not a strong suit.
13, but I think I'm. Do I do the reroll, boys? Do I do the reroll, chat?
absolutely not.
No.
I wouldn't waste it.
13.
You hear a voice in your head.
Don't do this. I don't want to hurt you.
I respond back.
That's two-way telepathy. Go ahead. Hold on.
About getting hurt.
For those of us in Discord, hang on. This is what Maz actually hears. Where is it? There it is. Okay. This is what Maz actually.
Please, don't do this. I don't want to hurt you.
Huh?
You see, like, Maz, like, stiffen a little bit. Flies back. Who are you?
If you can beat me, I'll tell you.
Last thing she hears
Otherwise,
before...
otherwise it's not safe for you to know.
I see him take another real deep breath. And before I even shift, I just go... Maybe dumb, but sometimes I know when I'm right. Let's dance. I throw my axe.
I'm gonna rage. All right.
Yeah, no, like I rage and throw my axe.
Okay.
Reckless. 27.
28.
28 with your SV.
You throw your axe at her. She catches it out of the air.
Oh.
It slams it down into the ground.
Call it back. Start running in.
Okay.
45 feet to her, so I can close that distance.
Yes, you can. Go for it.
Time to work. $28.
You swing at her. Your axe passes through her as her form shifts and fades into etherealness.
Frustrated scream as my fucking axe hits the ground. Fuck you, dude.
We don't really dog.
I put the dog.
And you're like, oh, I got
You
it.
guys. You guys.
The dog is like, you might be cooked.
I'm just looking at the gifts now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The one of the dog more than anything.
She says, "You're making a mistake."
Do what I do.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
But me being a fool is what keeps everyone alive.
There are better ways to keep the people you care about alive. I'm not using her voice. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about clicking extra things while you're already trying to do things.
Are you doing anything else?
That was my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Action surge.
Yeah, and I'll as I feel her appear behind me, I'm just like, no more fucking tricks, and swing around with the axe, reckless on the first.
Fuck God.
She kind of like.
I don't think you're gonna hit her.
She with her battle axe, she kind of like deflects your axe up. So like when you swing, you're swinging at her. Are you like baseball bat swinging your axe?
Yeah, like I'm coming in horizontally. Yeah.
You kind of like hit your axe up, so your swing takes you up.
I'll use it to spin around again for my final attack. That's a 2.
She when you swing back around, he grabs.
I'm gonna heroic inspiration to re-roll that one.
Okay.
Murder! I feel
That's a 4.
there's just... Yeah, good job, buddy! Good job. You knew it wasn't gonna work, and you did it anyway! Man, I didn't know that was fucking Hambo speaking when he says, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I thought it was just Moz. Yet here we are, it's both.
Your last swing, she catches your hand with one of hers and kind of like pulls your arms down. Just go back to your seat. Oh.
Return to your seat. You don't want to do this. I really don't want to hurt you. I actually would like to talk to you, group.
Still talk. More for myself. Now fight.
I hope you get one shot through your rage. I hope you get one shot.
If you insist.
Oh
have to do 200. It would have to do 254 to one shot me. Like actually dead one shot.
No, I don't want her to kill you.
And
I want her to take all of your health to 0 in one turn.
Is a 30 break your armor class?
Oh my god! Pause.
Damn it! I told him I'm not healing him. I'm not healing him after this. He can lick his wounds.
Barely.
What do you mean barely? You can't shield. That misses you by 6, not 1.
It was a 30. My AC is an 18.
You take
You beat it by
45
12.
slashing damage.
Halved to 22.
Wait for it.
Oh. I feel like there's a second attack.
25 fire damage.
Yep,
25 shock damage, and 25 ice damage.
Hey!
A whole 75. Your boy's at 30.
Hey! It's crazy! Remember what I said? It's crazy!
97 in one hit.
It's almost like you fighting her was a terrible idea.
35 break your armor class.
Alvary's got her hands on her head like, God damn it!
32 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's enough to put me down.
So, alright, so once you're at 1 hit point, it's like you can tell that she held back at that last attack.
Take it, stagger, drop to a knee, look up, and I'm like, throwing punches now? After the first one?
Hey, her pull punches were, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do this. Go back to your seat. Really, I don't want to do this. She pulled her punches 4 times.
just heavily panting, burned, and sort of like, really?
And then he realizes, oh wait, oh fuck.
It's up blood. Take another?
She... Oh, wait.
Pull myself, like strugglingly using my axe as a crutch, pull myself back up to my feet, like heavily shaking.
She takes like, it's almost inconceivable. So from the rest of the crowd, it would look like she gripped your clothes, your robes, like at the throat. But very quickly, she shoves a piece of paper inside of your clothing before she grabs your robes, pulls you in, rears back, and just slugs you in the face, knocking you out on the ground.
As she winds her hand back, I'm like, there it is.
Boom.
Everything goes black. Everything goes.
Ain just
flat on his back in the middle of the arena.
Ain just looks over to Flinner and is just like, I'm not healing him.
The crowd's cheering. It's like an extra show. You know, they weren't expecting to see the matriarch fight more than once. You know, to your group, she points at the two knights closest, wags a finger, and they hop down, and they drag Maz back up to your group. Oh, come on, select. That's the one I want.
Like, oh, big, oh.
I don't have to use the select tool to grab stuff, but.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the Matriarch of Blood, once again, champion of the arena. The crowd, you know, going wild.
Maz's nose is shattered, and he has a couple of missing teeth.
Bro, can you help me over here, please?
Ignoring
Yes, I
almost
got you,
everything
I'm
else,
helping,
but kind of, you can see her kind of looking over and watching your group as she makes her way out of the arena.
Ain watches her go.
Me as well.
As
Good work, team.
as Bro is helping Elveria pick up Maz, he kind of looks over at Elveria and he's like, "Dang, that person who looked like your mama beat the out of Maz."
First of all, I don't think she's my mom.
He looked like y'all.
She has a mask on.
It is what it is.
She does not have a mask on. You could see her
thought she had a
features.
helmet
No,
on.
we
Oh, okay.
were able to see.
Literally described her.
Okay,
The-
my bad. I'm sorry.
The phrase of having a mask was like essentially like hiding the emotion.
Like hiding her emotions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
know
like,
you said like
yeah,
blank
yeah,
face,
yeah,
but
An
I was
emotional
like
mask.
kind of
I'm
confused
sorry.
between that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The
Yeah, a
mask that I
metaphorical
have whenever
mask.
I have to deal with people in social conversations.
Or just Maz
Boom.
on most occasions.
Yeah.
I feel like Maz is much more of an open book than that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
little bit.
Melly.
I feel like he tries to have a mask on, but it's pretty fucking obvious.
Maz wanted to fight the Matriarch of Blood, the champion of the arena,
Yeah,
and found out why she's right now the
gift that You
champion.
sent the second that the damage came through. That's exactly what I said in my head.
Yeah, we all knew. We all knew. You know, when we saw her hit the dude with fire, lightning, and cold all at the same time, I'm like, brother, that's gonna go right through his rage. It's fucking over, dude.
I didn't think it was gonna be that much damage, honestly.
Dude, she's the undefeated champion and queen of the fucking city, and you didn't think she was gonna be borked?
I thought that it was smoke and mirrors.
Oh, there was smoke, but it was smoke from her power, not from mirrors.
Yeah, that's just the smoke of my skin still burning from the fire.
Ain's gonna
and the
chew the fuck
electricity.
out of Maz when he wakes up. This is Mother Ain. Mother Ain is coming. Be prepared.
Gonna probably have to carry him to some sort of, I don't know, doctor.
No, I can patch him up, even though I said I wasn't going to.
You I knew you
I'm
would.
not health points on.
Yeah, I don't
conscious.
want to, but
I'm not health points unconscious. I'm just knocked out. Like,
Yeah.
rouse me awake. It'll be a slog for me because I've just got my ass handed to me.
I
but
mean,
I'll
I
be
can
fine.
bring you back to consciousness.
Okay,
Good,
bet. Let
Mary.
me just slap you awake then.
Smack.
Knocks him to 0.
Oh,
It's a light
Forgot to
tap
turn the
smack.
loop
Like
off.
I'm
There
just
we
like
go.
rapidly tapping his face, like, Oz, wake up.
Oh yeah,
Oz,
like
wake
the
up."
wake up.
Here, I got an easy. Just pulls out a good berry. This can bring him back to consciousness.
Yeah,
Well, I
like, you,
just
you
slapped
like
his face
you like
once.
split it open. You like almost like smelling salts. You split a good berry open under my nose and wave it in front of my face and like, oh.
And I shove it in his mouth.
Oh my god, Jesus.
there's you hear from people that there are some minor combatants. One of them has to fight a troll. One of them is fighting a bear. It's like most of them are like minor events now. Now that the main event has happened, you do see a couple of people filing out. The king has not filed out. however, and continues to sit, sipping wine and watching.
Ane's gonna put both of his hands on Maz's face, and there's the it's almost like an expression that his mother would give him if he fucking does something really fucking stupid. as he's patching him up with some healing magic.
Thank you for
No
popping
idea
in,
how
by the
much
way,
I want to
Frosty.
punch this you in the gut right now.
Wasn't for nothing.
I think you did.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
it wasn't going to be from...
As Maz reaches into his vestments and like shows a note really quickly, and slides it back in, but like slyly, so like only they can see.
Ain, while putting magic into him, it's just like, it was absolutely not for nothing. You put on a embarrassing show for yourself in front of
Oh, I told
all
her I
these
wouldn't be able
people.
to do
It
this
was
on
a
a
great
girl's
job of
team.
you.
That's for sure.
You did it.
Right? Sometimes you gotta act like an ass to get what you need.
Boom, baby.
God is fucking information.
Oh.
I just
A
take a
little
fucking
1,
nap.
2. Oh.
No, you're not going to bed yet.
I love this. I love
Just
this.
help me the fuck.
I choked. I love these scenes.
Don't worry, I'm helping you. But I'm gonna scold you the entire time.
Alright, let's go, big guy.
You did 26 healing to him.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be doing more.
I could do some too.
So that'd be appreciated.
How much again? 26?
26 and 34.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Start.
God, your nose looks awful.
And then add 53 to that.
Ain puts his hand over to Maz's nose as magic starts to work on it. It's just like, hey, so, brace yourself, this is gonna hurt. And Maz goes, what? And then Ain's like, snaps his nose back into proper position.
Yeah, I'm like holding my nose, I'm like, oh. Oh, you did give me warning, but I didn't expect it. Oh.
Oh, don't worry, the teeth are next.
Oh.
Yeah, we can leave that alone. It's fine. Don't even worry about that. I've got them right here. The knights must have put them in my pocket.
Ain takes each teeth. He's just like,
No, put them into a small jar and tie some rope around it. I'm wearing that.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, it wasn't smoke and mirrors and bullshit.
well, I could have told you that.
Also, Bavaria. As he's like wiping the blood off of his face in front of his mouth. I have a strong feeling how she hits. Comparing it to how you do, that might be someone that you are related to.
I told you. Call me conspiracy theorist all you want to. I know when I'm right.
I like try and straighten up and I go back down to a knee. I'm like, oh, in the gut like a fucking freight train. Christ.
You did deserve it a little bit.
Hey, it's almost like that's how you make a lot of people feel when you beat them the fuck up.
You look back at bro, I have a tinfoil hat on. Like, it's all in the mind.
Ain
You guys
walks
don't know
over,
what I found.
Ain takes the tinfoil hat off, throws it to the ground, looks at him, and is just like, come on.
You don't know what I found at the archives. You don't know.
You didn't know where I was at. I had to unlock my first.
Wait,
Like,
what?
Ain takes the tinfoil hat, puts it away, pulls out one of the hats that have the little propeller on it, puts it on his head. Then
Maybe
spins
we
it.
should have this conversation
He's just
elsewhere.
like, oh,
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Would you say that the note is folded small enough that I could like palm it?
Yeah. You could fit it in your
That's
palm.
probably how she did it.
I do that, and as Alvaria goes to help me up, I place the note into her hand.
I'm gonna put it in one of my pouches.
Oh yeah, she hits like a fucking tank. Oh.
Yep.
What exactly?
Looked like
is
a hit.
What are you at right now, Maz? For
114 of 127.
Of course, Frosty. Of course.
He's fine. He's fine. Leave him be.
And welcome in. Thank you for popping in when we're D&Ding.
So how much are you missing?
Frosty.
I'm down 13. You're fine.
Hambo, aka Maz, just got the shit kicked out of him by the
This is my
champion of the
old
arena.
Top it off, Maz. Just top it off.
Whoa, Melly, calm down, buddy.
take the top off. I'm dripping like hot sauce.
Jesus, 53.
And it's Humbling to know that there are people around the world that are stronger than you.
Then who? Me?
Yourself, as it's a general you.
Yeah. And I learned that today.
Are you leaving
Also,
the arena?
Ain, yeah, we're starting to leave the arena, and as we do, Ain just looks over to Maz and being like, "I'm letting your mom know what you did."
Oh, she saw it. She was there.
What?
Never noticed it when I my angry thing.
My angry thing.
Like there were
Blink.
spirits that sort of like trail around me.
Okay, can we cut that? Can we cut that bit, that last conversation, please?
Did you forget that I'm an ancestral garden barbarian?
No, I forgot your mother was dead.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Wow.
What? Sir?
Wow.
That's like his whole personality.
Holy shit.
Only the most traumatic fucking
Weren't
thing.
you? You were there.
I cultivated. Yeah, he was there.
Yes, I know I was there, and Ain was traumatized over it, but I'm an idiot. Well, guys, it's been fun, but I think it's time I take a flip off the building. I'll talk to you guys later.
Do a flip. Shoot, refresh the map too while you're doing that. Before you flip.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
On your way down, hit the refresh.
There you go. All right, is that good?
Yeah.
By the way, I forgot
Alright, bye,
your
guys.
mom is dead.
That's fucked up.
Oh fuck! I can't fucking believe it.
Oh my god.
Can I do a thing? Can I do a thing, please? And that might get me in trouble, but I want to do it because fuck that guy.
What?
That.
Damn.
What did you do?
Fuck what guy?
I timed out
Timed
Melly.
out Melly for 600 seconds.
Why would you do that?
He said, "What the fuck is wrong with you, Shu? You're an asshole."
You deleted
It's
all
not
of
even
your
asshole.
messages.
It's assholey.
Asshole.
Not you lashing out because
That's fucking
That was my crash out moment. All right.
That was so funny.
Can we go to like an? Where would somewhere be like private, like an inn or a pub?
You can go to the
check on the
tavern.
owlbears.
Yeah.
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 I'll say after this adventure, we all go visit Maz's mom.
I fucking.
I feel like
hate
that'd
it.
be good. For it.
Oh, don't worry. I will be visiting her when I fucking kill myself.
No.
If you guys want to pay a visit with her when we get to the table, I just put the bag with her ashes down. I'm like, she's right here.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Right, talk to her. I do.
You know
every
what?
day.
I'm going to ruin a lot of things for your stream, but I gotta do.
God damn it, Chew.
That's y'all's boy, bro. I ain't got nothing.
My profile picture is how I'm looking at Shu.
So good.
Don't worry, your profile picture is how I'm looking at myself in the mirror.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose.
At this point, I feel like Shu in real life is the guy that would get up and go to the job that he got fired from yesterday because he forgot.
Yes. If I told you I've done that, but instead of being fired, it's put in my 2 weeks.
You would wake up early on Saturday and go to school, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I hate this party.
Bro, you don't understand. I hate myself and everything about me for this
It's
shit.
okay. It's okay, Shu.
Alright, so
Don't hate yourself, cause we love you.
you are at the tavern where the
One has
owlbears
to.
are. The Montier Tavern.
Montier?
Montier.
Montier.
Mm.
Come on in.
The hostess at the door says,
He
"Welcome."
said,
Welcome.
That conversation did not happen within the game. That was all Shu, not Ain. Ain would not have forgotten that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I
no,
absolutely
yeah.
fucking refuse.
Diana.
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You have a large group. Would you mind sitting in the larger dining room?
Sure.
That'd be appreciated, thank you.
So they escort you to
Maz
the.
comes in still like holding on to his nose a little bit, like, oh, that's fucking wild.
Look, you learn you learn
Walk-
interesting ways of being able to take care of animal wounds when they're being stubborn.
I'm gonna have to hop off, guys. We'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Mona.
Good night.
Bye, Mom.
Walk
Mom.
past the hostess.
Oh my god.
Says goodbye.
The waitress comes over and says, "We'll bring you some food and some ale. Please make yourselves comfortable."
Thank you.
Thank you.
And with that, she heads out over to.
All right, so
Oh, it's been so
What's
long
it
since I've
say?
had cheese.
I made cheese dinner in the heroes feast.
I know, but like, the assortment cheese, the good shit.
Magical cheese is also different from actual made, like handmade cheese.
Thank you, God.
Ain looks up at God. I've done nothing to upset you. Why are you doing this to me?
I feel like we're all schizophrenic.
Rules is rules.
Yeah.
What,
Go ahead.
What's the note say?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out of my pouch and kind of look around, and then I'm gonna read it to myself first.
The note says, "Tonight, Lower Air Tavern."
Okay.
Look, I may be not the brightest sun in the sky, yeah? But I do things for good reason.
Listen, I didn't think you were gonna get the shit beaten out of you for
No, me
for a
neither.
note.
In all fairness, some of us may have thought that I was going to get my ass kicked.
Ain raises his
I
hand
was
like
not
immediately.
one of them. I wasn't one of them, but
Yes, Ain.
No, he's saying some of us here were thinking I was gonna get my ass beat immediately, and Ain raised his hand as if
No.
like me, I'm one.
Yeah, we all knew you were gonna get your ass beat, cause we literally told
I tried
you.
to tell you that wasn't smoke and mirrors. That was actual powerful weapon that she was using.
Well, thanks
it
to
was
Ain's work,
more-
your face does look a lot better.
I'll patch it up properly before we go to bed tonight.
Not worried about the teeth, Ain. Don't even stress it.
No, I'm talking about the rest of your face.
Like
Oh,
probably like a.
Fucking the swelling.
Hey,
teeth
Sassy,
all
welcome in.
Yes, the
I
bruising.
think he's always looked like that, Ain.
Maz, do you want to know? Do you want to know over table what it would have taken to hit her?
I'm gonna guess I would have had to have crit.
So her armor is specially enchanted. Anything under a 30
What about Goose?
immediately activates ethereal form.
I like Goose.
Oh, ethereal form.
Goose is a better word.
Okay, so you could have
It's ultra instinct armor.
you could have hit her with a 19 because of Hero's Feast, but otherwise, yeah, you'd only be able to hit her with an at.
Your highest roll during that entire exchange was a 28, I think, or 29.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
28.
28.
So close.
28. Yeah, I would have genuinely had to have crit.
You
It's a
could have hit
19
with
and a 20 on.
Well,
a
19.
well, a
You
19
could have
and
hit
a
her.
20
You
on the
could have
die
hit
with
her.
crits, yeah.
Wait,
Technically
do you have a
speaking,
plus 10 or a plus 11 for your axe?
Plus 10.
plus 10, but he had Hero's Feast, so it's a plus 1 additional. But the way that not the Champions Fighter crit works is that a 19 still treats it as if like hitting or missing, But if you manage to hit with it, it deals it as if it's
It acts as a crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh hey, if you roll the 19, you automatically hit and crit.
It's going good, Sassy.
Like essentially accounting for the hero's feast, a 19 or a 20 would have hit.
Yes.
That's the only way I would have hit.
Okay.
Which, granted, you've done plenty of times before, but...
Yeah, when I really wanted to, I didn't get it.
I'm gonna fold the note back and just kind of pass it back to Maz.
What was the tavern that they said? The note said it was...
Loywar Tavern. The lower, the poor district.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how to spell that shit. Where is it?
Loiwar.
Loywar.
Oh, I've been spelling it wrong the whole time. Oh, cool.
Loywar.
Yeah, so real quick, sidebar. I got the map. Hambo, this is the map that you were like, no, yeah, use that map. It makes more geological sense. So I use it, and I noticed that it had pre-written stuff on the map already. I'm like, all right, well, I can use this to, like kind of flesh out the Strathmore. I had no idea how to fucking pronounce. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So sue me, all right?
I was saying it how it was written.
Yeah.
Make it easier to spell.
Yes.
That was the thing that you and I discussed about it. I was like, that's actually kind of helpful. I have to make up more shit.
You bring the wait staff. They come in. They bring several different types of foods. Almost like the spread of a hero's feast, but without the magic. But you can tell the cheese is a lot more assorted and a lot more high quality. The meats also are varied, but look, I want to say, not exotic, but the preparation makes them look more exotic.
Pseudo farm to table.
Yeah. Also, different types of ale or wine or, whatever you prefer. If you're Leonin and you like milk, there's some milk there.
And you've really taken that to heart, haven't you?
Shut up.
Yeah.
All right? Shut the fuck up.
I was there for that stream too.
Yeah, because you weren't actually a part of the campaign yet. You were just a street watcher.
Yeah, it was funny though.
Lavari had her best intentions.
But yeah, Sassy, it's going good. Hambo got his butt kicked in the arena by the champion.
Yeah, let's just keep talking about it.
But it also, it was for a good cause.
He was warned not to do it. She told him not to do it. He did it anyway, ignoring everybody that was there for it. He missed her at 4 times after using action surge and having advantage on 2 of the attacks, and then she fucking one-shot him with 2 attacks and held back.
Think about it. What looks
Yeah, she had 2 other attacks
Me
after that.
standing there staring at her, ready to fight, and then just going, no, and walking away. The crowd would have been mad.
Well, so
you could have also just not challenged her in the first place.
Oh, fuck that.
No, Hambo is right. The crowd would have been disappointed if after she caught your axe and slammed it down.
No, I'm saying before, like when he got up and was just like, hey, bitch, challenge me.
Yeah, the
No
waitresses are looking
suspicious. You
suspicious.
fucking big-ass fighter.
Sometimes you just have to understand over the table. You have to understand that there is certain opportunities that are given, but only certain people can take them.
But he did also further the plot, so we're gonna have to go with that too.
That's what I mean.
I think Rast says the waitresses are looking suspicious. I think it's about time for a 6th level fireball.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Unfortunately, fireball. Unfortunately, our wizard has gone to bed, so that's not quite possible. Well, I have the wand of fireball, so I can do it.
I mean, I have firebolt.
That's not fireball.
Aw, come on, man.
Also, not something you can level up, so you can't go 6th level.
You can still hear the faint the faint sounds of the arena and people cheering, and
Rabble rousing.
but the intro, obviously the drums have stopped.
Because the king is here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the king of Strathmore, huh?
Nobles to dance.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I saw him immediately.
He's
Zoomed in.
fucking everywhere.
He was in the last map too.
No, it's yeah,
Mhm.
it's
The last map.
it was in all the maps.
I know. I'm always looking at
It's
him
alright.
like
It's
looking
alright,
for him like
this.
it's a Where's Waldo.
Did you? But
fucking
so did you find the arena, Stadan?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
No,
too busy
actually.
getting my ass kicked to notice.
Did you not see me like scroll around on the map with the
No, because
arena?
I wasn't
I-
looking over there. 'cause
let's-
I
I
was
have you
getting
tabbed
my
up,
ass
but I'm
kicked
on the
and I blew
map.
myself up for it.
Yeah, but that was before all that shit started.
Here,
God.
here's the arena.
Let's have a gander.
Have fun.
Let's have a gander.
Mhm.
Gander rander.
He's
No,
right
go,
there.
no, he's down. He's down. He's down south.
I know. I was just gonna
Noble
scroll
dance to
around
dance.
for the
Yeah.
for the stream.
Yeah, I
You know,
got
it's a
him.
game for the stream to find them too.
Oh.
Yeah, but the map is
God
kind of
damn it.
large, so
Yeah, but I
Check
definitely
that.
held it here, like this, quite
Yeah.
a bit
Bit.
earlier.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Oh well. I'm gonna scarf down my flippin' food, dude.
he's gonna eat some of this fish.
Yeah, I said it. I said it, Guilt. So.
actually, Rast, no. But I had that same thought when I was looking at maps for arenas, and I'm like, that
Right.
looks like the fucking Star Wars Arena Episode 2 map.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty fucking close. It does look like it.
interesting.
I like how Rat says it was Ain that did the shit to advance the plot when Ain was the one who was very heavily against it.
No, yeah, it was
Yep.
Maz. Maz walked into the arena, challenged the champion, was like, let's go. And she begged him, like, please don't, I don't want to hurt you. And then dropped him with 1.5 attacks.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, did she have a third attack in the tank she could have done?
4. She had 4 attacks.
Okay, so she literally could have killed you in one turn.
Yeah.
Hamba, did you hear me when I said I passed the note to you? Back to you for you to. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I have it, yeah.
it's just, it's 2 words. It's the tavern and the poor district. And it says tonight.
Well, looks
like
like
we
I
got
got
a
somewhere to
meeting.
be.
Yeah,
think
you
it's-
and me both. I mean, I guess.
I mean,
do
we can
bring
keep it
everyone, or
discreet.
do we keep it more? Yeah,
Ain
I
looks
feel
at
like
the
we
two
should
of them.
keep it
So
more-
was that supposed to be for you or
Mhm.
for her or for who? Us? Like I don't.
I would assume for us.
Well, yeah, I don't want to exclude you guys, but
Wouldn't a whole group going there to meet with her be
Be
weird?
kind of suspicious. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
group of 3?
She expects you, Maz, because she gave you the note. Let's put it that
She
way.
gave me the note, so I'm definitely going.
I'm gonna come.
Who said that?
Looks points to sausage.
It'll be too late for him. He needs to get his sleep.
Yeah.
he's just sleepwalking next to he's just
He
sleeping.
literally,
next to me.
yeah, he's sitting on Tensor's floating disc and you're just pulling him along.
Yeah, just yeah.
I'll go.
So,
no, I'll
No,
Okay,
his
but-
his steel defender is carrying him.
His steel defender
Oh, yeah.
died.
I thought he
He
put it back
rebuilt
together.
it.
No, he said he was going to rebuild it, but he wasn't. He didn't.
You didn't say he actually rebuilt it.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't
Oh.
say
he had to
actually
look
rebuilt
back
it.
into it. Yeah. Tensor's floating disc is fine.
I guess it depends on who you want to bring with you, Maz.
Well, very definitely, because I feel like everyone keeps looking at her, and I want to kind of try and figure out why. If you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, I guess.
In all seriousness, though,
Mm.
I am gonna have to bounce here.
Yeah.
We can. I was thinking we'd either put a pin, have you guys do like the shopping stuff, and then next session we start off with
With the
meeting. Yeah. Is
feel
that
like I really want to make sure that you don't do it. I can always wild shape and keep an eye on you in your bag.
And if you think that I'm gonna try and fight her again, you fucking lost the plot.
It narrows eyes.
I mean, plus
I'll go. I'll make sure he
we
won't
also
fight
have
me.
Voltrog.
It's not like we
as
can't
backup?
all just go and not be all in the same area when they meet. It actually be tavern.
Together as we're approaching, because we could draw unnecessary eyes.
that's reason that's why she mentioned the tavern in the horror district.
All right, everyone.
Ain also raises his hand and is like, "I'm also right now a fire genasi. It's kind of hard to like
Yeah,
all right,
miss me."
All right, everyone. This is what we'll do. Alvaria and Maz will be the only two that go. That's it. If at the end of the day, I feel like Ain is already too noticeable. Can't have him running around. I'm too big to be just running around, walking around with no thought process.
Yeah,
And
the
I
two
don't
of
know
us
about-
are already eyed by
and
guards.
for the most part, I don't want to bring any unnecessary attention with us being in a group, or even if us looking like we was in a group and splitting away.
Plus, a lot of people saw you at the arena because when he hopped
Exactly,
over,
we was all sat together. Maz made a
the
big
attention
deal.
was definitely all on you guys when you.
There'd be no point. So I think it's best if we just let them two go. You know what I mean? If we had somebody who would be sneaky and stealthy, they would go with them. But other than that, I think those two can handle themselves if needed be.
I can send a familiar. I can send a familiar with them to at least keep an eye on things.
Thank you. Do that.
Okay, that
Yeah, I
that could
feel
be
like
fine.
that's fair.
Just so
If
that
not,
we
I was
have
just gonna
eyes.
send Feta back.
Yeah.
Just so we have eyes on something. If
Just
something
looks-
happens-
as she curses me out.
Ain turns around to Alvaria, is like, "And you wanted to be not noticed?
Feta isn't noticeable.
Fuck you, Fry."
Okay.
He just raises an eyebrow.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you take care of Feta then, Ain, as we go.
Ain will like using some food coax Feta over onto his shoulder, and then use find familiar. Well, when in doubt.
Yeah, and also just make sure Soft is taken care of, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
So just remember what you guys are gonna do for next session.
Yep.
I feel like Ain helps with Feta and Soft enough since he's like the animal guy.
Yeah.
So like I feel
Yeah.
like at this point he's like, yeah, I know how to handle them.
All right. So during the week, we will hash out stuff that we want to do at shops, and then when we come back next session, we will kick off with the meeting.
Yeah.
As I get rated. As I get rated.
Well, I guess we have to go for another hour.
Yeah, I mean, I could technically, but there's a lot of people that are like, welcome in Raiders. Appreciate everybody for coming in.
No raid.
We have been running some D&D tonight. It's been going pretty well.
Our party's face barbarian got his ass fucking kicked.
Yes, I did.
Live in front of an entire Coliseum audience.
In front of a live audience, Maz has gotten his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the fucking back, a fucking penguin's playing the music for the arena.
Welcome in, Raiders, though. Appreciate you for being here. We are playing. Yes, but unfortunately, we are going to raid out to Frosty.
We are actually wrapping up for the evening.
Yeah, we are wrapping up for the evening for D&D. But we play every Sunday. So
Also Monday, so come back in tomorrow night.
Yeah, so we'll be here
tomorrow night around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. I
kick the ass of
DM
Strahd von
versus
Zarovich.
Yeah.
I DM a Curse of Strahd campaign here on the channel.
Oh,
so
oh my gosh! I can't wait for.
Great gaping asshole of Barovia.
Yes. Yes, all of that. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow evenings.
Bring your milk.
As Ma said, probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, where we play Curse of Strahd. Your DM here is a player character in that campaign, but every Sunday around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we play DnD Eclipsing Scales. So feel free to come and check us out tomorrow for D&D as well, and every Sunday. We are going to raid out to a very, very cool, awesome streamer that I know, Frosty, who recently hosted a Smash tournament. And feel free to check her out and make sure you give everybody a follow, and we'll catch you all in the next stream.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, alligators.
I'm gonna be honest. This is the long.